හලෝ යාළුවනේ ඉතින් මොකද වෙලා තියෙන්නේ? යාලා SL Gaming YouTube channel එකෙන් කියලා තවත් live එකකින් උඹලංග සාදරයෙන් ආදරේ පිළිගන්නවා live stream එකට. ඉතින් මොකද වෙන්නේ? ඔන්න ඊයේත් live දැම්මා, අදත් live දැම්මා. මොකද වෙන්නේ? කවුද ඉන්නේ chat එකේ? මොකද වෙන්නේ යාළුවනේ? අද මොකද්ද කියන්නේ කියේ මේ අද මම Guardian of the Galaxies එක ගහගෙන යනවා. හරිද? මේ Guardian of the Galaxies set එක ගහගෙන යනවා. මොකද මේක ඉවර කරන්න ඕනේ බං. හරිද? මේක ඉවර කරේ නැත්නම් එන ඇණයක් වෙනවා මට. මේ හරිද? chat එක පැත්තේ මොකද වෙන්නේ? ඇහෙනව නේද හොඳට උඹලන්ට? කැඩි කැඩි ඇහෙන සද්ද ඒවා නම් මනක් නෑ නේද? හයියෙන් කෑ ගහන්න තාම chat එක පැත්තේ මොකද වෙන්නේ? මොකද වෙන්නේ chat එක පැත්තේ? live එක quality යනවනේ. bitrate 10 දාලා තින්නේ. මොකද වෙන්නේ? මේ හොඳට ඇහෙනව නේද මම? chat එකේ කවුරු ඉන්න නම් දා. අපි කවුරුද කෝල් එකක් ගමුද? හෙලෝ යාළුවේ. කොහෙද ඉන්නේ?
මං ගෙදර ආව බං.
දැන් දාවේ?
ගොඩක් වෙලාවක්
මම ලයිව් එක නම් දැම්මා. Guardian of the Galaxies එක.
මේ ඉන්පෝට් එකේ ඉඳලා මේ
පොඩ්ඩක් දැම්ම එන්න Discord එකේ. ඔබ එනවද?
Made of steel, heart is made of fire, and bones are made of
ආයි තේනේ අපි ගාඩියන්ස් ඔෆ් දෙක් ගහමුනේද මොකද මේ බලමු මොකක්ද වෙන්නේ කියලා තාම ලොකු තීරණයක් නැහැ මගේ මේ මොස්කස් එක ලෝඩ් වෙනවා ලයිව් එක යනවා නේද ගේම් එක දාගමු කොහොම හරි මන් දන්නේ ඊයේ ගේම් ප්ලේ එකට කොපිරයිට් ඇදිලා තිබ්බා
ඒකෝ
මේ බෑග්ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් මියුසික් වලට නෙමෙයි අරවට
එහෙනම් මොනවාද
මේ අර ගේම් එකේ අර කෝච් එක හැප්පෙන සීන් ටිකක් තිබ්බේ
ඔව්
අන්න ඒකට මේ කොපිරයිට් ඇදිලා තිබ්බා ඒකේ සින්දුවට
අද දෙගන්න
නෑ ඒකට ඇදිලා තිබ්බා කොහොම හරි
අනේ නටාගෙන
YouTube එක නෙමෙයි ඒක පොලිසිය ගන්න
මේ මං මේ ගෲප් එකේ ගේම් දෙකක් දැම්ම ඒක ගහමු
අද ගහතේකද
අද නම් බෑ ඒක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරන්න එපා
ජීවි කීයද
එකක් 20ක්ද කොහෙද තිබ්බා අනිත් එක 2යි GB දෙකේකට නම් කට්ටිය ඕනේ බං 4ක්වත් ඉන්න ඕනේ ඒක නිකන් අර escape the back room වගේ ගේම් එකක්
ඒ උඹලා කැම් දාන්නෙත් නෑනේ බං මට ගේම් එකක් ගහන්න ආසයි උඹලා කැම් ටිකක් දාලා ආතල්ලයක් ගන්න ආසයි
කැම් නැතුව ඒ වගේ වෙන එකක් දාන්න මම ඊයේ ලයිව් එක වල කනවා
ඊයේ ලයිව් එකේ චබි අයියගේද
නෑකෝ අපි යව්වේ එළඹ ගොංගාතල්
ටිකක් අරන් තියෙන ඈ එන්නම මෝඩ ආතල් ටිකක් ගත්තා ඒ කරන් ඈ
අර උනෑනේ තාම ගෙදර ගිහිල්ලත් නැද්ද මොකද මැසේජ් එකක් කරන්න බලන්න ඉස්සුපයන්න ඌ හිටියනම් ගාන තිබ්බ ඉතුරුට
ඌ හිටියනම් සිරාට මාත් මේ ඒක තමයි ගාන්න හිතන් හිටියේ අපි මේටික් කන්ටිනියු කරමුනේ මේ බොයිස් මේ ගේම් එකේ කොහොමත් කොපිරයිට් හරිද වදිනවා ඒකට කරන්න දෙයක් නැහැ මට ඒක නම් ලොකු කේස් එකක් නැහැ කොහොමද ඉතින් කොපිරයිට් අදුනාද කියලා මෙහෙම ස්ට්‍රයික් එකක් අදුනොත් ඒක අයින් කරගත හැකි
මේ ඊයේ මොකක්ද ඒක තම්මෙල් යන්නේ
අරක මන් දාලා තියෙන තම්මෙල් නැද්ද පේන්නේ නැද්ද what the fuck දාලා තියෙන්නේ අර ගාඩියන් ඔෆ් ගැලැක්සි මම දාලා තියන්නේ අඩෝ මේ මං අර ඉන්ට්‍රෝ එකේ මම වැරදිලා වැරදි වීඩියෝ එක දාලා තින්නේ මම මෙන්න මේ ට්‍රාන්සිෂන් එකේ තියෙන්න ඕන වීඩියෝ එක බං ඉන්ට්‍රෝ එකට දාලා ගියාංගෝ chat එක කියවන ට්‍රාන්සිෂන් එකක් හදන ගමන් තියෙන මේ දවස්වල ඩෙවලොප් කරගෙන යනවා ඒක හදන්න ඕනේ ටයිම් එකක් නැහැ
මට පේන්නේ යන්නේ එහෙම
ඈ දැන් උඹ රීලෝඩ් කරන් වරින්කෝ
ඔව්ද නේ දැන් මං ආයෙ රීලෝඩ් කරා ආයි පෙන්නන්න එහෙමද බං
නෝ channel එක කරන මට පෙන්නන්න
ඔය විදිහට තමයි මට පෙන්නන්නේ ඔව් දැන් මේ රීලෝඩ් කර කර ඉන්නේ මෙතනට
ඒ එහෙම වෙන්න විදියක් නැහැ නේ බං එහෙම තියෙන්නේ
ඔය විදිහට තියෙන්නේ මම ඔයාලට දැම්මේ ස්ක්‍රීන්ෂොට් එකක් ගන්න ඒ විදිහට මම
උඹට එකක් කියවන්න මේ තියෙන විදිහ තම්මේල් ඔක්කොම ටික දාලා
කො
ඉතින්
ඒ නෑ බං මට මුම් පේන්නේ
බලන්න ඔබේ account එක තියෙනවද කියලා ඉස්සෙල්ලා
ඊනෑ
අඩෝ බිට්‍රේට් වැඩි කරා 10 බං දැන් උඹට මාව හොඳට ඇහෙනවත් එක්කනේ ඈ බං
උඹේ ලයිව් එකකින් ඉතින් උඹව නෙමෙයි මාව නෑ
ඒ කියන්නේ මාව ලොකුවට ඇහෙන්නේ නැද්ද පොඩ්ඩක් දැන් උඹේ සද්ද අඩු
අඩෝ පාඩය සද්ද
නෑ මම ලයිව් එකේ මම ඒ ටික හදන්න හිටියේ ඒ කියන්නේ Discord එකට වෙනම මේකක් ගේම් වොයිස් වලට වෙන එහෙම කැප්චර් කරන්න ගියාම එපා වෙනෝයි අර මණී අයියා එහෙම කරලා තියනවා වගේ එහෙම හදන්න හැදුවේ රකපයින ඕයි ඒක මොකක් හරි එකක් උණ ගමන් කෙලවෙනවා
I helped in spirit. All right. Slippery wind pummel treetops. Here we come.
මේ යාළුවෝ මෙච්චර දවස් ටිකකට මේ ලයිව් එක 2K quality එකට දැම්මේ හරිද ඒක දැම්මට උඹට බලන්න හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ මං හිතන්නේ මේ අන් ලයිව් එක ගියා අවුලක් නැහැ ගියාට මොකක් හරි වෙලා ගියා මොකද්ද උනේ එකපාර අඩු වුණා ඒක එයිනේ
මේ ලැග් දෙවි යනවා
අවුලක් නැහැ ඩිස්කනෙක්ට් වෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ මගේ පොඩි සීන් එකක් තියෙනවා OBS crashing සීන් එකක් තියෙනවා ඒ ෆෝන් එකේ අප්ඩේට්ස් උත් නැහැ දැන් හරි ගියානේ
අඹ ලයිව් එක ගියා කිව්වට ලයිව් එක ගියේ නෑ මේ උඹ කියවනවා මේ
නෑ ලයිව් එක යන්නේ නෑ බං මට මෙතන කනෙක්ෂන් ගියාට ලයිව් එක යන්නේ නෑ ඔබට තේරෙනවද මේකේ මචං settings වලට ගිහිල්ලා display එකට ගිහිල්ලා යාළුවනේ full screen window දාන්න බෑ හරිද full screen එක exclusive full screen එක off කරලා බලමු කෙලවෙයිද දන්නේ නැහැ බං එතකොට නම් හරි ගියා එතකොට windows එකේ බම හරි දැන් හොර වැඩ කරන්න පුළුවන් හරි දැන් අපි යන් ගේම් එකට මේ ගේම් එකේ හයියෙන් දුවන්න බැරිද බං උන්ට
Accomplish this task without the assassin.
මේක ආපන් ඩෙවලොපර්
Praise Gamora.
බලන්න
Giving credit where credit.
ගේම් එක අල්ලලවත් නැති එකකින් අහනවා දුවන්න
We all know Gamora is super cool and super valuable.
ඔව් ගමෝරා සුපර් කූල් මචං මේ කොහෙද යන්න තියෙන්නේ
Bigger that for sure.
මේ ගස් ගන්ධය විකුණන්න නේ යන්නේ අපි මෝ විකුණන්න යාළුවනේ යන්නේ අපි
Well, you got to see this ship. Behold, Lady Hellbent.
මට බං අර බිම තියෙන නූඩ්ල්ස් වගේ
කන්න පුළුවන් රහයි
මේ කන වෙලාවෙ ඉන්නේ පුත්තු කටවාල හිටපු
ඔබ කාලා දින්නේ අර මං කෑවේ
නෑ
නෑ
මේ කන ගම
යන්නේ
Totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. So interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it.
කෑ ගහන්න තින්ද බං
Downwind.
නරියා
I can hear you down.
තෝ විකුණනවා දැනගනින්න
Come on, guys.
ඌව විකුණන්න
Let's all work together. Blah blah blah.
හරි ඔට්ටයි මෙතනින් කොහොමද යන්නේ ගන්න බං එන වටයක් ගහලා යන්න තියෙන්නේ නේ මේ පැත්තෙන්ද යන්න තියෙන්නේ ඒ වගේ නේ බලමු
Man, never
මේ
realized
පැත්තෙන් නෙමෙයි නේ යටින්න බං
Everywhere was a hot spot.
ගමෝරා දෝනිවා කියන්නකො දෝනි කොහෙන්ද යන්නේ කියලා
seems like a pretty random swamp hole.
අර ගෑණි විකුණලා දාන්න වෙයි
But no specific
බෑ බෑ විකුණන්නේ නැහැ
Sometimes you fight for something, sometimes you just happen
මෙතනින්ද
to fight
යන්න වෙයි
above it.
Zeknov has mythical significance. It
නෑ
is the
මෙතනින් නෙමෙයි නේ මෙතනින් ගියා මෙතනින් කොහෙටද යන්නේ බොයිස් අර හිතා ගන්න බෑ කොහෙටද යන්න ඕනේ කියලා
බිග් බ්‍රේන් නෝනේ
Well, at least the storm's not quite as bad as it was.
කොහෙන්ද බං යන්නේ මේකේ
Hellbender's anger dwindles in the face of our resolve. Still seems plenty angry to me. What
මේ
bright
දැන්
side?
පල්ලෙහාට ගියාම යන්න තියෙන්නේ අම්මට ඒ වද්ද
Slimy.
මොන ජරාවක්ද මචං යාළුවනේ පයින්න එපා තොපි ටික ගොබ්බියෝ වගේ අයියෝ මුන් ටිකත් පැන්න බං
In a jam, boys?
You think?
හරි හරි
Smack, reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope. Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here. Well, do something. Like what?
අරු යයි වගේ ඉස්සල්ලා
ආරු කොටයිනේ බං ඌතයි
Well,
මොකක්ද ඒක?
අම්මට
Peter! Peter!
අයියෝ ඒක එකපාර දෙන්න එපා බං ඒ වගේ ඒවා හිතා ගන්න අමාරු මේ ගේම් එක ගහන්න පටන් ගත්ත ගමන් අයියෝ අරගෙන ඒක ළඟට කරලා වෙඩි තියන්න තියෙන ෂේක් අමතක වුණානේ
මේ දැන් මම ටැග් කරේ.
Slimy. Guys! You might want to wait to come down here. Oh, why the flark is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
Sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope. Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here. Well, do something. Like what?
Flark.
Well,
අම්මා ඩුඩු
What did you just do?
sorcery. So cold. Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
මේ නූලෙන් බේරුණේ බා හරි හරි
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know. My glasses, I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
අඩෝ
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, it pulls scud like this. Just leave the guns alone.
අඩෝ ගන්න ගිල්ලනවා
Well, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
අඩෝ උල්ලන ගන්න දෙක
DNA coding numbers, some kind of morphing animal. Sorcery.
Here we go again.
ආබෝ එකෝබලා අම්මට උඩු අයිස් ෂොට් එකක් ගහද හරිද
It's an ice cube. That's fun. We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
This place is death pit!
Let's not stick around. We fall into the source of the gillespie.
Why do you think I avoided it?
Ooh.
Jelly's on the offensive!
My hands are filled with jelly. Get the creature lives.
I don't think you can watch your back!
The jelly is charging. You think I could weaponize those?
Shoot now! Defend later!
I am wounded. Hey, Quill. I think the big guy is seeing stars.
They're outside regenerating!
I will not be bested so easily.
Barely a flesh wound! You'll be fine!
නායිස් අඩෝ දැන් නම් පට්ට ලේසියි ඈ මේක ගහන්න
We're close.
ආයි
We're gonna need to
ඇහෙනවද
get up
ඔය
there.
එනවා අඩෝ දැන් ලේසි මේක ගහන්න
Ding, ding,
Gold
ding.
එකක්
Give that
ආවා
man a
යාළුවා.
gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
මේක
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold.
අපි කොහෙටද යන්න ඕනේද අපි යන්න ඕනේ කොහෙටද
Barely any power. Maybe we can muscle those cannons out.
It would give us some steps to climb. Worth a shot.
හරි පොඩ්ඩ ඉඳලා
There's a little hole there. Might be able to work something loose from the inside.
හරි මේක ඇතුළට යවන්න ඕනේ අපි යවමු මචං පොඩි එකව
Rocket, you
Vale.
can fit through that hole. Maybe hack something from the inside to make us steps.
How am I supposed to even get up there?
හරි උඹ උස්සලා විසි කරන්නම් පොඩ්ඩක් ඉඳපන්. මූ විසි කරපන් රෙක්ස්.
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try.
Nice.
It is more stubborn than expected.
හරි හරි හරි.
Will not stay
මචං
in place.
හරි හරි.
Couldn't this
තේරුණා
hold for
තේරුණා.
a while longer?
ඔබ මචන් රෙක්ස් පණ්ඩිතයා නොයි. මේක ඇදපන්.
Drax, can you try again?
මං කියනවට
Does not
කරපන්කෝ.
stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
කියවන්නේ.
Gotta find a way to lock it.
ලොක්කා කියන දේ අහපන් මචං. හරිද? මල පයින්නවා.
I cannot hold it.
I did it!
Impressive.
Now we gotta get the next one out. Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello, Shatari ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms.
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see
Ale.
the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott.
You okay there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even
Hey,
the
මෙතනින්
worms
යන්න
will
තියෙන
eat
උඩට.
that Shatari meat.
Rocket.
Relax.
මේ මේ
Just gonna reroute the little bit of
ගේම් එක ලැග් වෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ මේකේ.
cannon and...
නෑ
You know what?
ගමෝරා.
I'm blowing it up.
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
හරි හරි.
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
අයියෝ.
You okay?
Yeah. And dry now, too.
දෝනියා මේ කපන්න දෝනියා.
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Sure.
නයිස්. අම්මට උඩු.
Yes, Peter Quill. Onward to the palace of the great giant.
දැන් මෙතන වලියක් යයි වගේ.
Oh, man. Another murder tentacle.
Careful.
මාර මට උඩු. මේ අම්මට උඩු මොකෙක් හරි ඉන්නව මතන් තිලාපියෙක් වගේ ඩයල් එකක්.
Back to his brood mother, Lady Hellbender.
දඩ නැට්ටක් තියෙන ඩයල් එකක්
Yeah,
ඉන්නවා.
I doubt it, Drax.
පිලාපි හරියනු කඩන්න තියන්කෝ
පොඩ්ඩයි දැන්. හරි. මේක ඇතුලේ මොනවද තියෙන්නේ? මම දැන් ලූට් එකක් තියෙන යාළුවා. අපි යන්න පුළුවන් හැම අස්සම රින්ගමු මම නම් කියන්නේ.
The fortress is this way, Peter Quill.
මාවුන ලූට් එකනේ
I
මචං.
know, I'm just doing some exploring.
හා.
Enough of that already.
දැන් මෙතන ලූට් එකක් නේ මෙතනින් යන්න තමයි තියෙන්නේ. ඉස්සෙල්ලා අපි
It means he went the wrong way, but is too stubborn to admit it.
හරි හරි දෝනි බනින්න එපා. එහෙම තමයි චුට්ට එක්ස්ප්ලෝර් කරන්න ඕනේ මිනිස්සෙක් වුණා. පොඩ්ඩයි දහන්.
I sure hope that buttless beast ain't...
Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This time I insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I insist we push muscles over the side of
මම නම්
the
කියන්නේ දැන් නම් අරුව විසි කරමු කියලා.
Yours! You are dead!
අපි රෙක්ස් එක විසි කරමු විසි කරමු.
He'll be fine. Just curl up in a ball.
ඔව්.
Drax, throw him.
Very well.
No!
බලන්න.
It's okay. He'll get on his feet. I guess that only applies to
හරි
cats.
ඌ විසි කරලා දැන් මගේ යාමෙතන. හරි හරි.
I am not
කියවන්න තෝ දොර අරපන්.
I think he's taking him up. He's really pissed.
ඌ බයිනවා.
At least he's not shooting at us.
ඊ
He missed on purpose, right?
Order the beast to do its job.
Rocket, come on, man.
Cram it, ass face!
Fix the bridge and we'll raise your cut
Yeah,
by
we did it,
5%.
අපිට වැඩි තිබ්බා ගමල බැනලා.
I want 10!
Okay, deal. We'll take it out of Groot's cut. He doesn't understand money anyway.
අඩෝ ඊළඟ ඉස්සෙල්ලා විසි කරන්න බන් තිබ්බේ අපරාධි.
You even think of pulling that scud?
Okay, that's kind of weird.
නම් මෙතන නම් ඉන්න වගේ.
Hello?
අඩෝ මේ පෙට්ටි ඉන්නේ කවුද?
Anybody?
කවුරු හරි ඉන්නවද? මට
Okay, that got my blood pumping.
බය වුණානේ.
Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like
I
that?
can use this.
You know, we really
Monster
gotta work
food.
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You
We need the cage. We go into that fortress
අම්මට උඩු
with our monster peacefully walking beside us.
ගෲප්ට අරන් යනවා නම් කේජ් එක ඕනේ කියලා කියන්නේ නේ. ඒ කියන්නේ මූ එළියට අරන් මූ මරන්න යනවා.
Gamora thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage. Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan.
Yes. Ideally one that guarantees my safety as leader.
ඔගේ සේෆ්ටි එකත් බලපන්න. හරි. හරිනේ. රූට් ගේ අත ඇදිලා ඇරුණා. එළවා. අයියෝ. අඩුත් දෙන්නේ.
Peter, can you get to him?
Kick their butt! My rock! Somebody tell them we're just passing through!
These things want me to start a tail collection.
Think you can get their claws too? Out in space caps and ice towns! Scary!
Roll this thing over. Cause some real damage.
Keep moving! These things are fast!
Not fast enough.
I thought we'd never kill that thing! Give them a taste of their own medicine?
Can't figure out how to hurt this one.
Chop them for us!
Cut to the chase.
I am trying to destroy!
උඩ උගේ හෙල්ත් එක මොකක්ද කරන්නේ නැද්ද බං?
Feels like my flash are bouncing right off his back!
දෙක
Can't believe these things hold a grudge!
රූට් මූ අල්ලගෙන
These are skilled hunters.
Back up! Back up!
I'm on it.
Death has come! Set off for you!
Keep it together, Jack.
A wicked wrapping to its encasement appears futile! We'll mount your head in my quarters! Watch out! These things can really move!
Fast, but predictable. We've got to apply more pressure.
Oh, come to me, beast!
අඩෝ මලාද බං?
You are coming with me.
අඩෝ මැරෙනවා.
We better hurry.
I think that's it, big guy. They won't be bothering us no more.
හරි දැන් කොහෙටද යන්න කියන්නේ? හරි.
So, when are the rest of us gonna get jet boots?
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of jet boot lessons.
No, but the guy I took them off of did.
මේ පැත්තෙන් යන්න තියෙන්නේ.
He was dead.
Vete, oye.
Flew into a ceiling fan.
Groot says we should check things out over here.
Groot, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
ගැම්මත් තමයි ගෘප්පිය. ගෲප් තමා ගෲප් තා
It's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
අඩෝ දැන් වෙන ගේම්ස් ගහලා බං මේක ගහ ගන්න බෑ බං
For you, maybe. I love it. So, what do we do if all don't go well with Lady A? We're gonna fight a monster queen?
ඇයි බං හැම වෙලේම වැටෙන්නේ
Formidable adversary indeed.
Lady Hellbender isn't her adversary. If all goes well, she's gonna be our business partner.
It's gonna go fine, right, Groot?
Yeah, you being Groot is
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
the problem.
ඉතින් කොහොමද යන්නේ පේන්නේ නැහැ නේ බං කොහොමද යන්නේ මෙතේ වෙන පාරක් තියෙනවද හරි හරි
So who's next in line for the throne if Lady Hellbender has an accident?
Perhaps she is immortal.
Nobody's immortal, not even death herself.
Can't believe you just said that with a straight face.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing
පොඩු ග්ලැසි
something?
එකක් හැදුවා
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flat.
So if we're gonna haggle with the Monster Queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
What do you mean, don't get me? We're running a business here.
We need to make a profit this time.
Hey, Quill, better not forget what we talked about earlier. It's nothing.
Don't worry, Rocket.
ඉතින් බං මෙච්චර දුරක් අපි එන්නේ මොන්ස්ටර් කෙනෙක්ව ගන්න වෙන තැනකට ඉක්මනට පුළුවන් අඩෝ
Definitely my top 10 fortresses.
අඩෝ මාරම ෆෝස්ට්‍රස් එකක් යන ඒක නම් අකෝ තාම ගේම් එකේ 110ක්වත් ගහලා නැහැ බං කවින්ද
You said that quarantine
Ito daw
zone
daw,
was
pero
supposed to be
pumunwag daw.
rare.
හෙට මොනවාද
හෙට දවසට පෙර පුහුණුවක් ගන්න.
මොනාටද
Almost got
අයිස්ක්‍රීම්
killed.
ටිකක් කරමු.
And got
හෙට
arrested.
අපේ මේ පන්සලේ තියෙනවා මෙතන මේ බද්දන්සල වෙනවන වරේ
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship, and we owe money to the cops. All because of
ළඟ
one
පාසල
lousy
දන්කල්
source.
තියෙන්නේ නැද්ද කැට් එකේ දාන්න.
Just can't catch a break. There's always some stupid claw monster or
Come
angry
on.
space cops or a random ship explosion kicking
උන්ට
a
ගණන්
Let's just
බං
get
අද
this done.
අඩු හැබැයි අර ඊයේ මරාගත්ති කට්ටිය හිටියනේ ඒක.
ඊයේ මරාගත්තී කියන්නේ මේක මෙහෙමයි බං අර දැන් මගේ ඉන්න කොට මරාගෙන මැරෙන ගේම් ගහද්දි බලනුන් සෙට් එකක් ඉන්නවා
farther than it looks.
ස්ටෝරි මොඩ් වලට ආස නැති උන් ටිකක් ඉන්න තැන කරනවා
It's a fucking
මාරම
infinity. That's what it is.
අමාරුයි ස්ටෝරි මොඩ් වලට ගෙන්න ගන්න
Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
ඒ අර
Yeah, that's
සෙට්
super
එකත් එක්ක
comforting.
ගහලා දිනනවා චෙන් දෙන්නේ.
Guess
හරි.
we gotta go. Recycles.
Peter?
හැම වෙලේම ගහන්න බෑ කොට
Forgetting something?
අරුත් ඒ ටික
අම්මට.
Oh,
සිල්කයක් තා උඹත් අදන් අර ෂේප් එක බටන්
One
හදාගත්තා
day,
ඒකින්
Dean
ඩක්කල්
Clarkin, and it was looking like a mean business.
අඩෝ
Peter
ඌව
Quill,
දානවා ගියාම
there's still time to reconsider. The tree creature
ඒ
is not
කූඩුව
very
බං
monstrous.
පොඩි එකක් ලොකුනානේ.
මයි අපානේ අපි මේ තිබ්බ විදියටම තියමුනේ අපි චේන්ජ් කරන්න
Drax,
ඕන
we're doing this just like we planned on the Milano.
You're being stubborn. Clearly the rodent is
I
the
am
one
not
that...
being stubborn. I just refuse to change my mind. Because it's the right decision.
Hey,
ඌ
lovebirds.
කියන්නේ අර ඌ ඉක්ුණ පොඩි.
ඒක නෑ ඌ කියන්නේ අර නරියා
I
විතරයි
hope
කියන්නේ.
Lady Hellbender is as gullible as you expect she is.
You hang tight there, bud. When the time
මම
comes,
හිතන්නේ
I'll
මේ
get you out of
ඌව ගණී එළියට මම හිතන්නේ සල්ලිත් තරම් ඌවත් අරන් යන්න යන්නේ දැන්
Drax,
කොහොමද කෙලවෙනවා අපිට බලහන්කෝ
Gamora,
ඔක මේ
what? Why?
රැකුන් දාලා යන්නේ
අඩෝ එක එක්කත් උදව් කරන්නේ නැහැ උදව් කරන්නේ නැහැ
Come on.
ඌට තමයි තල්ලු කරන් යන්න ඉන්නේ
Don't look at me. I ain't pulling that thing.
අඩෝ
Remember, buddy, menacing. Like me, only bigger.
යසයි
Not bad. Not bad.
ඌද තල්ලු කරන් යන්නේ එතකොට අම්මට වල වැඩේ
Okay,
වෙන්නේ
here we go.
කතා ගැහුවා අරු වැකුන් ඉන්න නතර ඔක මොකක් හරි කරනවා කර බලන්න.
නෑ නෑ ඕක අනිවාර්යෙන් සල්ලි ටික දුන්න ගමන් මොකක් හරි වෙඩි තියලාදී අරන් එයි අනිවාර්යෙන් බලපන්කෝ.
Whoa! Okay, whoa, whoa. A little bit close.
Easy, big guy. Don't know what you heard, but we just want to bring you back a new friend. I know it can't understand.
අඩෝ මේ වගේ ඒවා තිබ්බනම් නෑ ඇත්තට ඇතිනේ බං වෙන මේ වගේ ලෝකවල එහෙම මේ වගේ උන් ඉන්න අඩෝ ගේම් එක නම් ලස්සනයි ඈ පේන විදිය අඩෝ
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time?
මම දැන් යනවා ගියාක වාරදිය
Please stop.
Right, yeah. Okay.
ඌ F ගාඩ් වලටද බං මේ යන්නේ.
Stop the name of your
නෑ
song.
නෑ
No.
දැන් අපිට බං
So, how long
9000ක්
before someone
ගෙවන්න
else
තියෙනවා
wants to pull this
මොන හරි
thing?
කොයින්ස් ද කොහෙද
60 clicks.
ඒ ගෙවන්න සල්ලි නෑ අපි ගාව
Closer to 75.
දැන්
There's only
මේ
one way to know for
අපි
sure.
ගෲප් එකේ උள்ள තමයි සල්ලි ගන්නෙ අරන් ගෙවන නැත්නම් අපේ මේ වෙහිකල් එක මේ මේව කරනවා
0.2 clicks.
0.9, 2.1,
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks.
ඒ FB වල ඉන්න ස්ක්‍රීන්ෂොට්
බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ
කරනවා
නැති විදිහට අඩුවෙන් හම්බෙන්න ඕන ඔක බලන්න.
නෑ එහෙමනම් අඩුවෙන් හම්බෙන්නේ නැති වෙන්නේ
ඕකේ උන්ට ඔය වගේ ඒවා නෙවෙයි.
අඩෝ උන්ට එපා වෙලා ඇත්තේ බා මු ඇදගෙන යනවනේ එනතුර
ඕකේ රෝද නැති නිසා හොඳයි.
මුගේ ඔළුවේ ඇහෙන ඔක්කොම ටික කරපු දේවල් ටික අඩෝ එන අතල්ලා මේ
The guy with the scary eyes. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
අඩෝ කවුරුත් උදව් කරන්නේ නැහැ උට තෝමාරම් ඵලයන් වගේ කිව්වවන් ඌ ඩ්‍රග්ස් විගමෝරයි මුට
13 whole years.
අම්මට උට
Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
අම්මට ආයි පරණ කාලට ගියා යන්නේ ගෙලින් මෙලිය ඉතල බාන්න දෙයක් නැහැ බැලුවනේ
ඕකේ මේ ස්ටාර්ලෝඩ් යන්න කැමති නැති ලෝකෙ තමයි පෘථිවියව.
Mom says
Oh,
Rapper used to
okay,
play this a
me-
lot when she was a kid.
මේක මේ
Busted
ස්ටෝරිය
ever
එක
since I
වෙන්නේ
can
බං මේ උගේ තාත්තා සිරාටම නරකට ඇල්ලයක් උගේ තාත්තට උනේ අර ලෝක ටිකට මේවා ටික දාන්න
He says you can get a brain
Yeah, I'm
parasite if
got
you
the-
share a toothbrush.
බ්‍රේන් එකකින් රන් වෙන විදිහට හදන්න ටෝන්
Imagine
විදිහට
that.
හදාගන්න
Something growing
කොහොමරි ඒක
inside.
නිසා
Slowly
ඒ කියන්නේ
taking
උගේ
over.
තාත්තා මුගේ අම්මා බඳිනවනේ ඊට මූ ඉපදුනාට පස්සේ ඔළුවට මේකක් දානවා කැන්සර් එකක් ටෙස්ට් නැහැ නැති වෙන්නේ දෙවෙනි ෆිල්ම් එකේදී කියවෙනවනේ තාත්තට ඒක අඩු මටත් ආසයි ඔහොම කොණ්ඩේ වන්න බා
Oh, that was fast. Give me a sec. I didn't think you'd actually come up.
බයි පිරන්නේ.
Maybe being on time is my new thing.
නම් කපනවා බං මම
We'll
හිතා
see
ඉන්න
about that when I
වගේ
have to get you up
අඩෝ
for school
කේක් එක
tomorrow.
බලන්න
You know, I think I'm too old for that too.
Nice try, smart Alec. Sit.
ඔබ එකපාරක් වවහන් එතකොට ඔය කොණ්ඩේ ඔය
මට හරි කරදරයි වගේ වන්නේ දාඩියක් දානවා හරි අමාරුයි
Well, you might be the
ආ
only
ගේම්
one.
එක නේ බං මේ හදලා
Go
තියෙන්නේ
on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager.
අම්මට ටීනේජර් කෙනෙක් මු මොකද්ද මූ විශ් කරන්නේ
Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are
හරි කියන්නේ
මම හිතුවේ මගේ අවුලක්.
නෑ නෑ දැන් මෙහෙමයි අවුලක් නෑ බං මට කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඩ්‍රොප් වුණාට ඉතින් ලයිව් එක එන්න වෙන්නේ නෑනේ
නෑ මම හිතුවේ මගේ කනෙක්ෂන්
නෑ.
එක ගියාගේ.
ඒ කියන්නේ බං මුන් දැන් මොකක් හරි ටයිම් අවුට් එකක් ගහනවා පැයකින් පැයකට
tonight.
මල
Come
පයින්
on.
එතකොට නා
It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
That was ages ago. And this one isn't even that bad. It's PG-13. And I'm 13.
Exactly. PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
මාරට ඇල්ල බ්බා
No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
Compromise.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
අම්මා එළියට යවන්නේ නෑනේ.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I
was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse.
අඩුමුට යන්න දෙනවා කිය. ඊ කාලේක අපිට අවුරුදු 13 දී අපිට කොහෙවත් යන්න දෙන්නේ කැෆේ එකකටවත් යන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැ අම්මලා.
Not so fast.
හිතන් හිටියේ ඒ කාලේ කැෆේ යන්නේ රස්තිය අතු කාරයෝ. ඒව හිතන් හිටියව.
Don't push it.
මේ නෝයි.
Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it. And we can open it together. Don't you dare touch that dial.
අයියෝ ඒක නැතරයි.
දැන් කොහෙද එළියටද යන්න කියන්නේ? අම්මට බල්ලෙක් ඉන්නවනේ අපිට.
Hey,
අයින් ඈ.
Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
එන්නේ. ඔව්. ඊයා ආයි එන්නේ. සමහර අය යන්නේ.
I know the real reason you don't want to finish our game. You're just scared that I'll beat you.
I still have lots of time to stage a comeback.
අඩෝ.
Mom's pretty close to winning this game.
දැන් කොහෙද මේ ඉස්සරහා දොර කොහෙද අම්මේ
Promise
මේ?
me you'll be safe tonight.
දොර
Peter.
කොහෙද?
We're just going to the movies. What could happen?
කාටද ජීවත් වෙන දොර කොහෙද?
I left the gift on my bed.
නෑ.
Oh, I thought you sit outside.
Maybe I'll go get it, and you can finish up here instead.
Shoot! Mom told me to put the laundry away 2 days ago. I'll do it first thing in the morning.
ඌත් රෙදි හොදනවනේ.
Scout's honor.
කොහොමද මෙතෙන් එළියට යන්නේ? මොකද්ද කරන්න තියෙන්නේ? ආයි උඩට ගිහලා බුදිය ගන්න මං වගේ නම් උඩට
The
ගිහලා
longer
බුදිය
you
ගන්නවා
wait
දැන්.
to get that gift, the more likely I am to change my mind about the movie.
No way! You wouldn't.
Try me.
gift එක කොහෙද gift එක? මම gift එකක් නේ හොයාගන්න තියෙන්නේ.
I miss them so much.
අපෝ
Grandma
අන්නම්
used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home. Even in winter. Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement.
අම්මේ ඔක්කොම බල බල යන්නේ.
Man, am I glad I finally got my
නෑ
hair
බා.
the way I like it.
මේකේ සමහරව පෙන්නන්නේ ටියුටෝරියල් ටික කියලා දෙනවා ඊට පස්සේ හොයාගෙන ගහපන් කියලා කියන්නේ. Marvel Spider-Man එකේ වගේම තමයි ඉතින්. හැබැයි ඒක හොඳයි බං එහෙම
I
තියෙන
don't
එක.
know much about art, but I know that this is excellent.
අම්මන්ට
really had
තෑග්ගක්
talent.
තියෙනවා මේ තියෙන්නේ. මොකක්ද දන්නේ නැහැ තෑග්ග. මොකුත් නෑනේ. හිස්නේ.
At last,
ආයි මෙතනේ වර්තමානයේට පැමිණියා අපි.
we have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway.
අම්බෝ.
As I was saying, you don't trust me, Rocket?
මට රැකපැන්න බං මොන පැත්තෙන්ද ඇවිදලා එන්නේ
I
කියලා.
ain't putting his
ආ
blood
කෙලින් යන්න
solely
දෙන්න.
in your hands.
ඊට තල්ලු කරන් කොයි මොකද කියද්ද?
You're just jealous my plan's better. You're green with envy.
Better than black and blue.
අපි ගමෝරගේ පැත්තේ
Baby,
ඉන්න
I
හැම
got
වෙලේ.
12,000 volts with your name on it.
ගමෝරා කියන්නේ
Sure,
දෝනේ
you can
යාළුනේ.
trust Gamora with that thing that I was definitely paying attention to. I trust her with my life.
I'd trust her with your life too, just not with Groot's.
Hey, me.
I've got a lot more experience sneaking into places than you do.
අඩෝ මාර
I
ලස්සනයි
still
යකෝ
say
මේක
me and
ඇතුළේ.
my tracking device would have
අඩෝ
better
උඹ මේ
odds of
කොල්ල
finding her.
කපනවනේ ඕකෙත් බලන්න.
කොල්ලෝ
Guardians
නෙවෙයි
of the
වෘක්කේ මේ
Galaxy.
කවුද රකුන් කෙනෙක් කැවුවේ.
Well, you do live on a mud ball in the middle of nowhere.
What's that? What he means is you will have. We're huge in the Kree system.
What's in the box?
A rare
තියෙනවා
creature.
ලොකු මැජික්
last
හතු
this
තියෙන
kind,
පෙට්ටි
and all
යන්න
around
දියන්
small
ඇතුළට
guy.
Looks like a bush.
මායා හතු තියෙනවා යන්න දියා
Talking tree.
හරියට වචන කියන්න වෙලුණා කියේ
අයියෝ යන්න දියන් බං
Before I change my mind.
බේ මනස වෙනස් වුණාට නෑ
Lady don't like
ඕන්නම් යනවා
I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
අදාල්
Thanks,
නෑඩු
officer. Have a nice day.
ලඩු
Officer?
යන්න
Whatever.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
ඊයකෙන් ට්‍රැක් කරන්න තියෙනවා මොනාරි මොනවද ට්‍රැක් කරන්න තියෙන්නේ
What?
මදනේ
I'm supposed to be
සල්ලිත්
scared
තරම්
just 'cause she's
බඩුත්
got
තරම්
hell in her
වෙන්න
name?
යන්නේ
She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
It's a flarkin' army.
මට හුදු
Any chance they're the zookeepers?
මෙතනින් බේරෙන්න පුළුවන් වේද බං අපිට
Never seen.
මං හිතන්නේ නැහැ මෙතනින් බේරෙන්න පුළුවන් කියලා
I have seen one tremble.
සත්තු අත්තක් යකෝ මේක
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Unless she's got a fleet of Shi'ar dropships.
Yeah.
පොඩ්ඩක් ඉඳන්
Like
බං
she's got a bunch of ships to take her own
මං
monster
නම් හිතන්නේ
mash on
බේරෙන්න
tour.
නම් ඉන්නේ නැහැ මෙතනින්
I stand corrected. Those ain't Shi'ar.
Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
ඒ අයි ඒක තමයි මටත් තියෙන ප්‍රශ්නේ
Next time, I'm flying.
Indeed.
We needed time to iron
අයි
out
අපි
the
මේ
plan. Now it's foolproof.
මේ යානාව බෑවේ නැත්තේ මෙතනට එකපාර ආනේ අපිට
Whenever
අකුණක්
monster goes
ගැව්වනේ
missing, she'll
යානාවට
assume it was us.
Assume yes, but not no. Not chases across the galaxy level of no, at least.
දැන් එන්න වාරක් ඇති බං අපි දන්නේ නැතුණාට
Are you flarkin' kidding me? Look at this place.
තු අම්මෝ
How's
බං
Gamora's
මේක
lizard
ලස්සන බලන්න
pilot once we've sold him?
I'll find
Hey,
someone
dingin,
who
පිටිපස්ස
knows
බලන්න
and
බෑ.
listen.
You're gonna ask for directions?
Never said I'd ask.
Screw this. I'm not gonna let
අපි
you.
ප්ලෑන් වෙනස් කරමුද
Rocket's got a point.
Thanks.
No one's more sneaky or badass, Gamora, but this place is a maze.
So give me your stupid tracker thing.
No flarkin' way.
ඉතින් ට්‍රැක් එකෙන් ට්‍රැක් කර
That is truly a priceless
ට්‍රැක් එකෙන් ට්‍රැක් කරලා වැඩක් නැහැ මේ ගෑන්ට තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ නේද
That's good news for our deal. Come
Then
on,
by
we're a
night.
team. We stick together. All for one, and
තේරුම්
one
ගනින්ක
for all.
පොඩ්ඩක්
That's surprisingly insightful.
ගෝන එක්ක වගේ ඇසිරෙන්නේ
Yep,
Aduh,
just now.
aduh, Elliot, ada
Totally
yang
off the
ngokak
top of my
sebenarnya.
head.
ඇයි ඇටෙන්ෂන් අවධානය දෙන්නේ නැහැ පළඩෝ යන්න අඩෝ මේක ලස්සන බලන්න බලන්න මේ මම නිකන් අහලෙක් කියලා බං උඹලගේ මම නායකයා නාට්‍යාමියෙක් කියලා යකෝ මම
Spare.
Sampai bukan datang gitu.
අම්මා රැජින ඉන්නවලු බලමු මොන වගේද කියලා රැජින
Do not blame me. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
It is what
Ari,
you
Ari,
say
you're
it
right.
is. Prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
අඩෝ දෝනි නම් ලස්සන පාටයි
I said, release it.
කෙද්ද මේ
We got this.
මොකෙද්ද බං මේ මට උඩු ක්ලෝන් වෙන්න පුළුවන් උට හරි හරි අඩු අරුව කෑව බං අඩෝ අම්මට උඩු මේ කවුද මේ කවුද මේ දෝනි
You are free here.
අඩෝ මේක ඇක්ෂන් ෆිගර් එකක් නැද්ද දන්නේ නැහැ නේද
Adalah pada kan lagi.
අඩෝ
Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of it. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord.
Hari hari.
Okay.
Drax the Destroyer.
Ado andurana.
The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh.
Ado Drax andurana.
Such flesh.
ජැක් හිරේටද ගෙන්න
අඩු අපි වඳුරන්නේ නැත්තේ ඇයි බං අඩු අපි නායකයනේ බං අපිව ගණන් ගන්නෙත් නැහැ හිරේදි ගණන් ගන්නෙත් නැහැ මොකද්ද ඔයි අයියෝ වැඩක් නැහැ ඔයි කතා කරන්නේ
honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
But unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
දැන් නම් කෙලවෙනවා
I believe she
උන්
is
විතරයි උඩ
flirting with
ඩ්‍රැක්ස්
me.
කියලා කතා කරන්නේ ඌට මුළු යුනිවර්ස් එකේම කියන්නේ ඩිස්ට්‍රොයර් කියලා
අපි ලීඩ් එක ගමුනේ අපි ලීඩ් එක ගමු අපි ලීඩ් එක ගමු
Don't worry, man. I got this. Women love me.
අඩු වක් මේ
Hey there, hi. I'm Star-Lord. Drax is actually with me, the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy. You may have heard of us.
You?
අඩු අපි අහලා නැහැ කියපන්කෝ
Oh, well, let
Wow.
me tell you. Now you have.
Lucky me. What do you want?
Drax, buddy. Show her.
Show her what?
පෙන්න පම්බා මොන්ස්ටර් අයියෝ
Open the cage, show her the monster.
උහෙල බූරුයි
Should have said that.
මොන බూరు වෙද්දාන්ද වුණා
A Flora Colossus. I thought your kind had been wiped out.
අඩෝ මු අහිංසකයි කියලා දන්නවා ෆක්
So you're interested then?
4,000 units.
What?
4000s
4,000 units? Are you freaking kidding me? Groot is worth way more than 4,000 units. Tell her, Quill. Tell Lady Nutjob we ain't selling Groot for less than 8.
Lady Nutjob?
Look, Groot is worth at least 10,000 units. You said it yourself.
මුගේ ඉදන්නේ යාළුවගේ
That you know of.
What's that supposed to mean?
ඒ
It's
මු
supposed
ගම
to
කනවා
mean that even
Maria.
if he's the last of his kind, 10,000 is still too high.
Yeah, well, 4,000 units is an insult. I mean,
මට
look at
මොල
the big
පයිනවා
He's the best buddy you could possibly buy. The best monster.
Do something, Peter.
Either you pay us what he's worth, or we're walking out of here.
I get it. Look, I know it's a lot. And at first glance, Groot doesn't look like much.
Yeah, you tell him, buddy.
He's a sentient plant from who knows where. He doesn't have sharp teeth or claws or, I don't know, monster stuff. But just look into those big, sweet brown eyes. Groot's a catch. He's worth 10,000 units minimum.
Go on.
For that price, you get the last Flora... whatever. And we get compensated for our efforts. It's a win-win for everyone. So what do you say? Do we have a deal?
It seems I misjudged you, Sunlord. 9,000. Final offer.
9? 9 works. Deal.
ගාන්ට 9000 ගත්තා අඩෝ මූ පිස්සුවක් කෙලීද බං හරි හරි යුනිට් 9000 හම්බුණා
The storms of Seknov grow ravenous. You will stay among my Hellraisers and revel as one of us.
Yeah, this is great. We'd be.
අඩ ටෝක් කරා දෝනිව.
Thank you.
අංගිතේ නෑ උන්ට වෙච්ච දෙයක් කරන්න උලන් කිය. දැන් අර උස්සන්නේ කොහොමද බං? අම්මේ. තරබං.
Of course I will. I'll call you. You guys were supposed to wait for me. You took too long. I was establishing an alibi.
You were flirting with a Signarfian beast handler.
Who confirmed that Groot is definitely probably being kept in the new editions pen.
Which is where exactly?
අයියෝ.
Well, we didn't quite get that far.
Good thing we're doing my plan. Tracker's pointing back to Lady Skull Suit's throne room, so that's where I'm going.
Tiny little problem.
අංකල් මොකක් හරි කරන්න නැති.
Boy, when these guys go, they go hard.
They're heavily inebriated.
Doesn't mean they're not a threat. My best blade work happens after I've had a few.
If a few scut knuckles gotta die to save
හැබැයි අපිට ගමෝරා විකුණන්න තිබ්බනේ තැනොස්ගේ දුවනේ.
We are not
එයා
here to
ක්‍රීචර්
start a
කෙනෙක්
world
නෙමෙයි.
woman who's got her own
නැත්නම්
private
ඒකේ
army.
විකුණනවා.
No, just rob her.
If we do things right and be
ඒ වුණාට තැනොස්ගේ දුව
in and out with no one to watch.
ගන්න.
ඉතින් යකෝ තැනොස්ට වටිනානේ.
What part of quiet don't you
අර
understand?
ස්ටෝන් එක ගන්න අර ස්ටෝන් එක ගන්න පල්ලෙහාට දාන්න නෙවෙයි ඒකිය.
Killing. Don't touch anything, don't step on anything, and don't break anything. And don't do anything stupid. If we mess this up, it's game over for Groot. And us.
ඒක මීට යන්නේ තින්නේ. දැන් මම මේක අඩෝ මේක.
Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party.
It was like
මේ
this.
බෝතල් වල
with
වැදුනා
Avengers
බින්දෙනවා ඉතිනේ.
too. Yondu was a real work hard, play hard.
කැත බලහං කොහොමද?
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
We comparing Scuddy father figures? Because mine gave me a shock collar for my birthday.
අඩෝ මු නිදි බම් මෙතනම.
Once we ditch this place,
වැඩේ පස්සත් කහනවා මු.
I will construct festive headwear worthy of this celebration.
Throne room entrance is down there, so we just gotta,
Leap our way across the chasm.
අඩෝ මෙතන දින්නේ.
quietly.
Gotta say, this is not what I had in mind when you pitched this whole hero for hire thing.
maybe Hellbender will give you a job.
සද්ද කරන්න එපා සද්ද කරන්න එපා.
She's right. We should have just sold tracks.
That's
Stick
not
to the
what I
land.
said.
We're not pimps, Rocket. And the plan is going just fine.
පොඩ්ඩක්
as
ඉන්නවා.
is.
අම්මරට මෙතනත්
Could
ඉන්නවා
have
යකෝ.
strung her along a little, gotten us closer to Groot or something. Not just my sexual magnetism deceptively.
Spoken like someone who's never dated.
Not everyone has to
ගමෝර
trust
තෝ
the
යනවනම් ඵලයන්ගෝ.
That's it. Dead ahead. Past another bunch of lightweights.
You're sure that tracker of yours is reliable?
Trust me, this baby's paid for itself.
Oh, you actually paid for it?
Paid, stolen, such ugly words.
I trust Rocket's dad. Remember that time?
දැන්
on
උතන
Sahara?
මාට්ටු වුණා නම් කනවා ගමකට හරි.
කානවා කියන්නේ ගමකට කනවා.
Quill got caught stealing eggs from this place on Sakaar.
Why am I not surprised?
Do your magic, Rocket.
It is not magic.
රොකට් මාට්ටු කරගන්නන් එපා මිමින්. ඉන්න ඉන්නේ පැත්ත බලාතේ ඈ.
Built them thumpers. It's gonna pop this door and it'll find Groot.
උතන මාට්ටුලත් මාට්ටුනේ රොකට් කිසානේ මේ ඩ්‍රැග් නිසා බලන්න.
Am I
ඔව් ගහන්න මොකක් හරි කරලා තමයි මාට්ටු කරන්නේ. මොකක් හරි එකක වැදිලා හරි මොකක් කරලා බලපන්. අර සතු දෙන්නත් ඉන්න දිනේ.
Okay. Tracker says. Come on, you
අඩෝ
scared.
සල්ලි තරම් බඩු තරම් ආයි යනවනේ තිබ්බ
We
විදිය.
saw him take Groot down the elevator, right?
අඩෝ
So we
සිරා.
just gotta find the controls.
Lady Lottie does.
ඔව්.
probably.
අපි එකතු වෙනවා උතන.
Some sort of rising stairs. There's gotta be a way of activating them from ground level.
භූමිය එකතු වෙනවනේ කයින්ද.
Can't you just do that flippy thing and get up there, Gamora?
Even I've got my limits.
If we can't find a switch, maybe we can get access to the circuitry itself.
එලිවේටර් හරි.
The Signarfian night air is refreshing.
අම්මඩ මෙතන තමයි අතුර තියෙන්නේ. හරිද?
Burnt hair.
ඔඩ්ඩ ඉඳන්.
Indeed.
ඕක මචං ගනි.
Drax, think you could lift this thing?
Easily. What do you want me to do with it?
Still working
ඔව්
on that.
උසපංගෝ කියවන්න නැතුව.
Rocket, buddy!
Why you asking me?
සෝරි
What
සෝරි.
do you say? Throw
ඔව්
it?
උසපංගෝ.
Where shall I move it?
යාච්චිට
You sure that tracker is fixed?
I told you, it ain't broke.
I don't like our whole plan relying on some trinket.
Well, unless you're hiding a map inside that jumpsuit, it's the best we got.
අයියෝ ඇයි බං මූ කරන්න තවුනට තියෙනවද මෙතන
Maybe there's a control panel inside there you can hack.
It's possible.
හරි හරි පොඩ්ඩක් දාන්න දැන් මෙහෙට කරපන් ඕක
All right,
පණ්ඩිත යනවා
Drax, try to clear that rubble.
At once.
Let's see what's hiding back there. Think you could have made more noise with that?
දැන් ඵලයන් ඉට ආවා මේක අස්සේ
Did not ask.
All right, I'm sending the schematic to your visor. Follow the wiring and tell me which junctions to switch.
පොඩ්ඩයි මොකටද බය යන්න මට ට්‍රක් පයින්නවා මේක නෑ
Secondary relays are connected to our nukes.
Whoops! Must be Seknar soothing sounds, volume 2.
I believe those are monster mating calls.
Okay, that's a little freaky.
ට්‍රක් පයින්නකෝ මේක කරන්න ගියාම
This one goes here and that one goes out.
You okay?
Yeah.
think you're ready.
Focus on them junction points.
Here?
Done.
Cool! It changed, I can see it!
Doesn't take much to impress you.
මේ මැදලා ඉන්නේ
Switch this!
Done.
අපි නේ ඔක්කොම ඔන් කරලා යමු මොනවක් කරේ මගුලක් ඒ අම්මට
We've got company!
ඉමු ගහනවා කියහන්කෝ
එහෙම අප්ඩේට් කරන්න ඇති බං
නෑ ස්කිල් අප්ඩේට් කරාම දැන් නම් දන්නවා
That
ඇතිව
was not ideal.
අම්මට උඩු මෙන්න මෙතන දොර ඇරලා තියෙන්නේ මං මේක ඕෆ් කරපන් මගුලක් කරලා
And here?
Got it.
Just a little slip, no big deal.
For all we know, you may have just reconfigured the entire fortress.
Probably just lowered a height of
හරියට බාහිර වෙනවා නම් බතව
Rocket, did that work?
It's half powered, but I don't
Ah,
got
yeah,
enough
yeah.
juice to flip the circuit yet. There's got to be a second
මේ
node.
පැත්තට යවලා
Switch this.
Done.
There, keep it like that. I can get up to the throne now.
Better hope that panel actually works, because I'm out of things to tinker with down here.
Of course it'll work.
අඩෝ දැන් රජෙක් වගේ යන්නේ උඩට හරි දුන්නවලා ගිහිල්ලා ස්විච් එක දාන්න ගැම්මට දැන් නම් දෝනි දන්නවා ඇතිනේ
ලොජික් කියන්නේ මොකද බං උඩට
See? Nailed it.
That is the wrong elevator.
What?
He's right. Groot went down on the other side.
Well, it's the only one we got, sweetheart.
Call me sweetheart
හරි හරි
again.
කියවන්න
I'm sure
එපා
they
යකෝ
both lead to
යන්නම්
the
ඔයාලා
same
යමන් දැන්
place.
හම්බෙච්ච එලිවේට එක අම්මෝ මේකේ දඩ සත්තු ටිකක් හිටියව
That's it. We're
අඩෝ
almost
නින්දක්ද
there.
බං මේක
I gotta say, this is going pretty
බලහන්කෝ මේක
smooth.
It has been considerably less than smooth.
Okay.
Illa ගැඹුරුයි.
Yeah,
පතුල
we had
පේන්නේ
that
නේ.
one kink, but at least no one raised the alarm.
That's what you call a
ඒ
king.
වගේ දැක්කම
It'll be
තේරුනේ
smooth sailing from here.
What the piece of scut?
Right on cue.
මට
It's not that. Something's wrong.
Heads up, more guards.
I would give a wide berth, Peter Quill.
Oh, come on, you hunk of junk.
flaws. Anyone
පොඩ්ඩයි
else
ඉඳහම්
got
බලන්න.
that feeling all of a sudden?
Rocket, keep it down.
Stuff it, Quill. Groot's tracker just went dark.
You said we're almost there. I'm sure he's fine.
You ain't sure as scut. Groot!
That could have gone better.
Could have gone worse. At least he didn't wake anyone on his way.
ඒක හැම එකම බුදිනේ බං මොකද්ද බං
Peter Quill, certainly it is not best that we simply cut their throats while they sleep.
Very sporting of you, Drax, and yes, I'm sure. Rocket.
අඩුවේ දුර
He did not wait.
Thanks, Drax.
ගෲට් යාළුවනේ බා ඔය සාමාන්‍යයෙන් Guardian of the Galaxy's Vol 3 එක බැලුවට පස්සේ බා මට පට්ට දුක හිතුණා රොකට් ගැන බා අපි හිතුවේ මූ හිතක්
What's
පාපුවන්න
with
දී
this
එහෙම
place and
ඩැල්ලක්
no
කියලා
railings? It's like they got the architect from the Death Star.
I am not familiar with that installation.
ඊළඟට එන එකෙන් මට හිතෙනවා ඩ්‍රැක්ස්ගේ මේ ස්ටෝරිය පෙන්නන්න
එහෙම පෙන්වන්න නැති වෙයි නේ වනිය පෙන්වන්නම් ඔයාලේ
කියන්නේ නිකන් අර මතක් වෙන සීන් එකක් විදියට ඒ වගේ කට් සීන් එකකින් පෙන්නුවොත් එහෙම
හරි මෙන්න මෙතෙන්ට තමයි මතන යන්න ඕනේ හරි දැන් කොහමද යන්නේ find good
Jeez, what sort of creature is bad enough that even Hellbender keeps it in a cage? Whoa, it's like a snot monster covered in pimples.
ඇත බලන්න
Sounds like a teenager.
ඒ අරින්න එපා හොඳේ
Nope, don't do spider snakes or weird
අර
tentacles.
මේ දොරවල්
Did you
ඇරියොත් එහෙම
sleep with a
කෙලවෙයි නේ
weird
වටේට
tentacle thing?
Jillian was not weird.
මෙතන නෑ ගුට්ටයි දැන් යා මේ පැත්ත
I'm not seeing any breeding pairs. Maybe she keeps them separate.
Maybe Hellbender would not sell you a collection.
අම්මා ඉන්නවා ගෲට් ඉන්නවා
Rocky, we found him! Over here!
අඩෝ සල්ලිත් තරම්
Easy there, bud. I'll get you out in a flash.
Whoa! Hey, let's not turn him into kindling.
Stand back. I will breach the perimeter.
It's too thick.
ඌ පස්ස බලතම පොඩි
මොඩේ ඉබ්බන් ඌන
Just like the Arago drop, bud. On 3, 2.
හරි නියම් ඌගේ අතේ දුන වගේද
අඩෝ
ඌගේ අතේ දුන
Stripped
එකද
you down to your bark. You know, we'd have showed up sooner, but twinkle toes.
ඒ ඌ දොර ඇරිය කොහමද බා
Now we need this exit.
ප්ලෑන් එකක් වුණා
I guess Groot knows the way.
යන්නේ ඉතින් දැන්
Wait up, bud. What's going on? Say something.
You okay,
ඒ
Groot?
ඔයාලා ෂේප් ෂිෆ්ට් කරනවා සතාව දන්නෙත් නෑ
You're the
වගේ
one who
කතා
insisted
කරන්නේ
on
නැතුව
the
ගියේ ඒකේ
stupid
ප්‍රශ්නේ.
plan. Now that freaking monster queen has...
මට හිතෙනවා නිකන් ඌ ඉන්නේ කිය
Perhaps the tree has been bewitched.
මට හිතෙනවා ගෲට් වෙනුවට ඉන්නේ අර සතා කියලා බා
What that Badoon Flarka do?
එහෙම සීන් එකක් තමයි වෙන්නේ අම්මට උඩු
Oh, crap.
Guardians
අයියෝ
You fools thought you could cheat me and suffer no consequence.
කොම් පෙරලන් යන බල්ලව
උන් අහුණා
Which one of you thought it wise to entrust your absurd scheme to a Flora Colossus? You call him friend, yet you ignore his very
බල්ලට
nature.
බං ඌසෙත් පේන්නේ
Overlooking
මැරෙන්න
the fact that he is
The worst liar in history.
I told you, he can't just pretend
ඔව්
to
යකෝ
be
තවඩින්
monstrous.
ඔක්කොම බිම
to
කැමරාවයි
his
ඔක්කොම
credit. He
අර
kept
අර
us
සතා තමයි
almost
හිටියේ
an
ෂේප්
hour.
ෂිෆ්ට්
ඔව් අර සතා හිටියේ
Lady Hellbender,
බලන් කට් සීන් එකක් මිස් වුණා
let
බං
us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably,
අම්බෝ
your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath.
හරි හරි ගෙදර යන්න වෙන්නේ
ඉල්ලම් කුකේ මාමයි කියන්නේ
Feast upon them!
හරි හරි අර ලොකු සතා බං මට උඩු අර වලවලුත් තියෙනවා බං ඒව එරෙනවත් එක්ක. මොකෙද්ද ඇත්තට මේ?
රකන් කෙනෙක් නේද?
මේ මොකෙද්ද මේ? විල් ගෑග්ස් නිකන් වගේ.
That's a true monster. Well, let's make it truly dead.
අම්මේ. අඩු.
Green team,
ඉතින් ගන්න එකේ මේ අයිස්ේ විදින්න පුළුවන්.
ඔව්.
give this squid everything we've got.
Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes.
Little late for that.
Now, swing!
අම්මේ. අඩු.
This thing could do with a few less arms.
Rock them! Destroy that knife! Wella, you are wounded!
හරි. නයිස් කැඩුවේ කණ්ඩක්.
Pay for that! Curse you!
මේවා ඉතින් අපි වැරද්දක් කරන්නේ නේද ඇත්තම කතාව. ඒ බං ඒ කියන්නේ අපි ඇත්තටම වෙන්න බොරුවක් කළානේ බං අපි මේ යුනිට් ගාන ගන්න යන්නේ. එතකොට ඒ අතින් අපි අවුල් ඇත්තටම.
ඉතින්
නෑ ඒක හැවියනේ. අපි ඇත්තටම සිරාවට කරන අවුලන්නේ. සිරාවට කියන්නේ.
ඔව් ඒ කියන්නේ මේ ෆිල්ම් එකේ උනත් මුන් කනකට ගියොත් එහෙම එතනින් පොඩි දෙයක් හරි උත්සාහ කරනවා.
ඔව් ඒ මෙහෙමයිදී ඒකෙන් උන් වැඩක් ගන්නවා ඇත්තම කතාව.
ඔව් ඉන්ටර් හිතුනොත් ඒක අරගෙන එනවා. ආද දැයදී
අම්බෝ අඩෝ මේ මොනවද ඩොච් ගන්න පුළුවන් මේ ගේම් එකේ දැන් ඔය අම්බෝ මලා හරි උටල්ලගනි
Mend yourself!
Look, it's sucking up that goop.
නයිස් ගානිත් අණ්ඩත් ඉවරයි
Not again!
අඩු මම දැන් අඩු 4ම කඩන්න ඕනේ
Enough toying with them! End this!
මේ මුක්කුද අම්මට උඩු ගාන්න බා
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusion. Don't have to tell me twice. What's next, Peter?
කිව් වගේ නෝ.
Well now! Destroy that knife! Now, attack!
oh no
Yes! Go get them!
Come on, you overgrown octopus! We're gonna cut you into tiny pieces.
You don't stand a chance! Come on!
අයියෝ
just
ඩ්‍රැක්ස්
give me a shot!
දලුවොත් වැටලා බං ඔබ
You can
ඊල්ලයක්
slice it. I got you, Drax.
Swarm them, my pet! Now, swing!
ඒ බොට්ලා ඊල් කරන්නේ නැද්ද අනිත් බොට්ලා?
නෑ බං ඌකයි අම්මට උඩු ගාන්න එපා
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Wella, you are wounded. I think it's trying to heal.
නයිස් ගමෝරා
බෑක් මොනවාද බං අර මැද්දට ළඟ
අඩෝ
ඉන්න.
ඒ කියන්නේ බලන් ඉන්න ඉතින් අරුට මැරෙන්න දීලා එච්චරයි වෙන්නේ
This has got my name on it.
ඉතින් ඒ කන්නේ ගහපන් ගුබ්බයා
She's not gonna let this one go.
Let her try and find us.
Now, attack! Destroy that knife.
ඒවට තමයි ලොජින් කියන්නේ බෝල්. එකයි එකයි
Like we don't have enough problems already!
Hey, at least the jellyfish died!
ගමෝරා නයිස්. අඩෝ හරිව. ඌ ඉවරයි.
What have they done to you? This ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those seeds are hot and heavy! Get it?
Now,
නයිස්.
whelm them! Swab them, my pet! I'm ready! Find me an opening!
My great strength was underutilized!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Feel that heat, Guardians!
That car's gonna blow!
That thing must get killer heartburn!
Then let's give it some serious indigestion! They're too hot, you walking timber! Look, those things run hot!
Now is the time to strike!
කනෙක්ෂන් එක ගියා. ආයි ආවා. ඒ දන්නේ නැහැ මටත් කියන්න තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ මොකද්ද වෙන්නේ කියලා මේ SLT ලා දැන් හරි කරදරයි මේ දවස් ටිකේ. ඒ කියන්නේ මේ උන් හරියට කනෙක්ෂන් එක දෙන්නේ නැහැ බං දැන් උන් ටිකන් අර මේ 4G routers ටික තියගෙන නිකන් අර තියෙන් උඹලා ඉඳපන් අපි තියාගෙන ඉන්නවා අන්න එහෙම සීන් එකක් ඉන්නේ උන් අර මේ දැන් ඉස්සර වගේ සර්විස් එකක් දෙන්නේ නැහැ බා. හොඳ එනේ කස්ටමර් සපෝට් එකට කෝල් කරාත් අර නිකන් අපි බං ගන්න කනෙක්ෂන් එක උන්ට මේ වැඩක් නැහැ. උන් 4G උන්නේ අන්න එහෙම ඉන්න සීන් එකේ තමයි උන් ඉන්නේ බා. ඇත්තම උන් කාලා බිලින්නෙත් අපි බිල් ගෙවන නිසා ඒක වෙනම කතාවක්. උඩ දාන්කෝ මේ මම Discord එක රීස්ටාර්ට් කරන්න. ඒක බං SLT වලට තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ බා. ඒ කවිදු ඇහෙනවනේ. උඹන් අර නිකන් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක් උඹලට දෙනවා අන්න එහෙම නිසා එහෙම තියන් ඉන්න සීන් එකක් තියෙන මුන්ද. අර වෙන එකක් ගැන හිතන්නේ නැහැ උන්. අඩෝ බයික් පදින්න දුන්නේ නැහැ බා.
Get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
අම්මට උකින් බැහැපන්. අම්මට උඩු. හරි හරි.
Guys, hold on!
අඩෝ
Your bones are mine,
අඩෝ
Guardians of the Galaxy.
දැන් ඉතින් බිල ගෙවන්න යා.
She will hunt us to the
යන තැන ප්‍රශ්නයක් දාගන්න හැමතැනම.
ඔව් බං.
We got off that mud ball with the money, didn't we?
Only after the talking tree
යන්නේ
betrayed
කොහෙද
us.
මොකක් හරි පෝරියල් එකක් දාගෙන
I do
ඉන්නේ.
not speak tree.
එක්ක රොකට් මොකක් හරි
Hey,
වටිනා
you got a
දෙයක්
problem with
උස්සන්
Groot.
එනවා.
You got a problem with me.
උන්ගේ ගෙදර ඔය යානේනේ
The
මං
Hellbender will seek her revenge.
උන්ට
Mark my
ග්‍රහලෝකයක්
words.
නෑ
Then she'll have to get in line.
ඒ
First, I gotta
ග්‍රහලෝකයක්
call Corral.
නෑ
The sooner we
Nee,
get
nee.
this fine paid, the better.
මෙහෙමයි බං උන් වැඩි දාගන්නේ ඉලීගල් උන් එක්කමනේ. ඒතකොට ආයි ඉලීගල් උන්ට මේවට කරන්නත් බෑ. උන් අර හොඳ සීරියස් උන් එක්ක වලි දාගන්නේ
And
නැහැ.
booze.
දාගන්නේ ඉලීගල් උන් එක්ක.
Nikki,
Is it true? Really?
there's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom
Who
around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After you left and went to the quarantine zone, I snuck aboard and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were mad.
මොකක්hari වෙලා තියෙනවා.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Novacore.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your start pants on. I'll go check the array.
පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න. එතන අර සතා ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන සීන් එකක් තියෙනවා.
I just have to.
අම්මට. රොකට් කෑ කරනවා අයියේ. ඌ කෑ ගැව්වේ. අම්මඩුඩු සතෙක් අරන් ඇවිල්ලා ඌ අම්මට හුඩු අරු කාලා ඒක
Look at what it did! It chewed everything! The scut!
රනුල් මොනාද රනුල් කරන්නේ
I thought Corral confiscated everything.
Clearly not.
What about your tech, Rocket?
Oh, the gold domes did that all right. But not the stupid llama! And now the floor
ඒ ලාමව තියාගෙන මොනවද බං
මේක
කරන්නේ
දැන් අර මොන්ස්ටර් අපිට ලාමව දෙන්න තිබ්බනේ බා
Get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us. Yeah, okay.
අර
That's not
පළුවෙන්න
fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems
අය
to give
උපනේ
us stuff
හදන්න
we
වෙන්නේ
want.
ඔක්කොම
අයියේ ඌනේ හදලා කරලා තියාගන්නේ
Look,
ඔක්කොම
guys, we need the dock to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need. And he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
We cannot abandon the child. The behavior was erratic.
The llama thing you chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection.
ඒක
And if we
ලකුණු
remove the
ගිරලා
tracker,
ආතල්ලේ
Corral will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right. We made a promise. I mean,
මම හිතන අදිනවා මේක
see if you can pinpoint where Corral
උන්ට
is. We
මල
pay the
වයින්නවා පොඩ්ඩක්
fine.
තරයි ෆෝන්ට
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
There is a next job.
අල්ල පැනලා ඉන්නට objective update
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else.
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes. No.
අඩෝ
The Hallis hopes
ඒකි වයි කරන්න යනවා
coordinates are in your
එන
console.
ගහනයකො මොනාද ඔයා ඔයාට කරන්න ගියේ පෙන්නන්න බෑ
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Okay, you put it that way. So you said Corral's in the Teo system. Any idea what's out there?
It looks like her ship is docked at a Nova Corps station called the Rock.
Wow. Do they have another one named the Jazz?
I don't think so. Thankfully, the docking procedure is automated at the station. No need to wait for Rocket to fix the
තැනොස්ට වැඩ
comms.
කරන වුණොත් තාම
නෑ නෑ එහෙම කරන්නේ නෑ බා පිස්සු
Time's ticking away.
Okay, Corral, get ready to be impressed.
Corral is probably monitoring this ship.
Bolong yan,
waiting to
eh,
see if we make the right choice.
අඩු මේ වගේ ඇතින ඒවා මේ වගේ ආනායම ඇත්ත ජීවිතේ අපි දකින්න තුනාට
යකෝ
නෑ වෙන්න ලෝකවල එහෙම තියෙයි යකෝ සෞර ග්‍රහ මණ්ඩල කීයක් තියෙනවද යකෝ මේ අභ්‍යවකාශෙ එතන ඔබ හිතන්නේ මේ අපි විතරක් ඉන්නවා කියලාද මේක
ඉතින් මට වැඩක් නැහැ ඉතින් ඔය හිතන්න තියදා
මට එකලා හිතෙන මොකක් හරි වෙලාද ඊළඟ ආත්මෙ මොකක් හරි පිටසක් කළෙක් කියලා ඉපදෙයිද දන්නෙත් නෑ.
We know for sure it's her.
Checking.
Gua hitan itu.
Same designation as
Gua
before.
hitan
It's
dia pak
definitely
panjang
housing.
gitu tuh.
මොකක් හරි භයානක දෙයක් වෙලා මචං. නෝ කෝප් එකට.
Doing to my ship.
Relax, standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Lagi awat dan dia satu di kantor gitu.
නෑ එන්න විදියක් නෑ කෙල්ලි කතා කරානේ බා.
All right, let's pay that fine.
එතියන්ත ෆයින් එක ගෙවනවා.
Get out of here.
You mean if we get out of here?
I know someone who could set us up with a relatively lucrative contract.
I will not assassinate anyone.
Yeah, I ain't sneaking around no rich flarker's mansion to poison his dinner or something.
I was going to explain.
Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paints, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligence.
අම්මේ ඇතියන්ත.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Lagi sali tiga pandang ada tiga gitu.
Most Nova stations are heavily
අරගේ සල්ලි ටික උස්සලා
all
මේ ඇඩ් ටික
synchronized
වගේ කියලා
with the
දීලා
world
යනවා.
mind.
It is unsettling.
ඒකේ අර ලීගල් ඔය වැඩේ කරන එකෙක් නම් ඉවරයි. ආයි
Designation Milano. Move to holding space R734PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
How the flark are we supposed to get off this block?
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This isn't exactly my first Nova Corps.
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
අඩෝ කවුරුත් නෑනේ
Is it
බන්නව
a
කෝප් එකේ.
holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
කවුරුත් නෑනේ බා.
Hello?
ඇයි ඒ?
We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corral.
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if
Aduh,
we
hello,
have to.
I am Groot.
The
I
door
am
controls
Groot.
are on the other side if we can get you there.
දැන් මේක හැක් කළා. අවුලන්නේ අපිට මේ හැක් කරන උපකරණ තියෙනවා. පොඩි එකා අපේ සාක්කුවට දැම්මනේ ඒක.
You don't think you can?
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in.
All right. There's an
Taking
air
pala.
duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
Could, sure. Or maybe it drops down into the hangar.
Think you can squeeze through this vent?
If you can get it open, I ain't that flexible.
Got something for you, Drax.
I am of no use.
මේක ඕපන් කරලා තියාගන්නේ කොහොමද?
Perhaps this is a test to see if we will respect the bureaucratic process.
Well, newsflash, I don't. And if they want their money, they better hurry up and come and take it.
Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing. Not even a welcome screen.
It is on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the world mind. That's the point. This one's been severed.
Huh.
Hey Drax, get me a can of Power Star, would you? I don't like this. We really do need to get that door open.
Hey, I can crack it, but the panel's over there and we're stuck here.
Have you checked the other rooms, Peter?
There! One open air duct.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
Just a little. All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other
යකෝ
room.
නෝවා කෝප්
And
එකේ
be
අගුළු කඩනවා
careful.
කියන්නේ හිතපන්කෝ. මාර ඩයල් එකක් බං පිනා.
They are fine plan, but I gotta say, messing with some Nova Corps tech ain't a bad consolation prize. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only.
I'm patching you through. You know the drill. Tell me which circuits to switch. We can only reroute power to so many things at once.
On it!
යාළුවන්ට මොකද වෙන්නේ කියලා බලන්න පොලිසිය ගෙනරු.
A door.
The wrong door.
Progress.
We'll find out.
I do not care to think of how many monsters we will need to sell to pay off this fine.
We're in plain view of security and no one's come running. I guess they're not watching.
හරි.
Remind me to steal a pen or something.
මේ ලොකු දොරනේ අරින්න ඕනේ අපි දැන්.
Hey, that sort of worked.
Closing.
උඩටත් කරන්ට් එක ගන්න ඕනේ. හරි. එතනින් ගත්තා. හරි හරියනේ කෑ ගන්න එපා.
Nope, didn't help.
හරිනේ.
Presto!
What else?
Conspicuously silent.
Good point. Hey, Nova! We want to pay our fine and get your tracking tracker off my ship!
What? Hello?
Hello? Anybody?
Come take our money, you gold dome pencil pushers!
I objected to our unlawful entry.
Hey there.
You aren't Nova.
What gave it away?
Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in a cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, Scary Eyes.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
Indeed, and I served my time.
Do you know about whatever's going on here?
Not much. There was a commotion. People were talking about some mother, and then they just left.
I don't know. Cops
Did you
again
see a
samaning
Centurion or a little Krieger?
All I know. Come on, I helped you. Time to help me. Look for a door release or something. Hang on, where's you going?
So we just gonna leave that guy to rot?
The last thing we need is to get caught freeing some criminal. Now this place brings back memories.
Screw it. I ain't making any progress here.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you. Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us.
Oh, crap!
Okay, piece of cake. Ooh, spooky.
What the do?
Babies. Oh, you were too.
Centurion armor.
මූ හොරකම් කරන ඕනොට්ටුවක් ඈ. අරු නෝවා කෝප්පෙන් හොරකම් කරන ඕනොට්ටුව.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
try on දාම අර try කරමුද?
Expect failure.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to
Tiger and Ban on the gap.
each one is gene-coded by the world mark. Ah, no wonder the door's all torqued out. The rotor won't stop spinning.
Alright, let's hope that holds. How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some.
අපි අප්ඩේට් කරගමුනේ. ඉස්සරහට මොන වගුලක් එයිද දන්නේ නැහැ. charge shot එකද එයා ගයිඩ් එක අපි ටික ඕනම දේවල් ටික දාගමුනේ. රීප්ලේට් රීලෝඩ් එක හදාගමු. ඒවා හදලා තියෙන්නේ. knockdown dash RCI එයා ගයිඩ් එක දාගමුනේ.
Doing, done. So, about my raise.
ඉවෙත් යන්න පුළුවන්ද බෑ. Hi Gamora. යන්නත් බෑ. මේ පැත්තෙන් තමයි යන්න
I
තියෙන්නේ.
bet I could take a Centurion. I went one-on-one with a Millennium, you know.
Centurions are tougher.
Tougher?
ඒ කවුද බම් මේ උන් ටික නෑනේ බං.
Nope.
More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
You heard that guy. They just left. And so should we.
He also said something about Corel.
He said mother. Everyone's got a mother, Quill.
You do not.
Point is, Mother could be anyone.
Except you.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
ඒ chat එකේ මොනවද දැම්මද කවුද අද
නෑ මං ලයිව් එක බලපන්
He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
දැන් මොකද්ද මේ අරලා දියන්ගෝ
We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One.
උගෙන් ඇඩක් ගන්න තියෙන අමාරුව බලපංකෝ හරි නෝ කෝප් එක ඇතුළටත් ආවා ඕමු අම්මා හෙල්මට් එක
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone.
Sorry
There's
about
lots of
kicking.
chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real.
අපි
Proceed to Sector
කතා
7
කරුනේ හෙල්මට්
with
එක
faith.
Hey there. Is this thing on? We're looking for Centurion Carell.
Who is we?
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We were supposed to meet Centurion Carell to pay a fine.
Hello, Guardians of the Galaxy. I would be more than happy to assist you today. Where are you now?
We're in some sort of monitoring station.
Understood. Stay where you are. We will come to you.
ඉලෙයිද
Well, what did they say?
They're coming to us.
Ah, it's about flarking time.
මුන් කොහෙද ගිහලා
Where's Centurion Carell?
Have faith.
පොඩ්ඩයි ඉඳන්
She
බා
is not with us at this time.
Have faith. Really?
Anyone else seeing a purple glow around these guys?
පොඩ්ඩයි මේ අපේ විතර කෑ ගහනවා බා මුන්
Alternative
ටික
plan now may be the time to execute it.
Come. All will be made.
අයි පාඩු එමු පාඩු එමු
What do you mean there's no Centurion Carell? Her ship's literally docked outside.
I understand your confusion.
මොකක් හරි වෙලා
We will
තියෙනවා
set your tumultuous souls at ease. Come, Guardians of the Galaxy. We will take you to the Hallis Hope. Then
මචං
you
අපි
too
ගන්න තීරණනෝ මේ ගේම් එක
can have
වෙනස් වෙනවා මම දන්න තරමේ
Turn to the ship.
ඩිෆෙන්ඩ් yourself
All right, we shoot our way out.
Purge the non-believers! Oh, someone's getting hurt!
We are engaging in self-defense.
I don't think they care!
අවනින්
Definitely something weird going on! Come on! We can work this out!
They do not appear to be listening. This is far from all the Nova Corps. Fix that QQ Nova Corps clock.
ඩෝ
Do those and
හරිනේ
call me in the morning.
නයිස්
This will not reflect well on our fine.
I don't think that matters now.
With that door flarked, we gotta go out the way they came in.
Let's just find Carell. I'm sure she'll know what's going on.
Yeah, if she don't try and kill us like the last lot.
No way.
අඩ උන් මරන්න හැදුවා අපි ඒකයි ගෙව්වේ අපි අනිත් පැත්තට අපි අපේ රුම් එක යන්න තිබ්බනේ. අවුලක් නැහැ අපි අපේ විදියට ගමු බා.
What was all that about a promise?
මගේ ස්ටයිල් එක මේ විදියට ගමු.
About that in the helmet too.
Who cares? They're clearly not so. World might probably win
අම්මට
all
ඕන.
okay, was a standoff.
උන් මරා ගන්න දැක්කනේ.
Which side won?
There's your answer.
Oh man, this is bad.
I will not stand here and wait to die. None of us got a whole lot of choice.
අයියෝ ඩ්‍රැග්ස්.
Nice knowing ya. Here, everyone got done. Take your name when you land.
Can you handle that many?
Yeah, I'm gonna do about it now. Hear me. Quit harbor.
Next time, warn me before you do something like that.
I knew only that I would do it once it was done.
පහයි.
The others do not know what they are missing. That's the guy with no guard.
Right behind you!
Cavalry has arrived. And you both ain't dead. Let us finish what we have started. You said it, buddy. This is not how I saw our history concluding. I'll admit, I'm working out some issues here.
Big guy, 12 o'clock.
Current time is
අඩ
irrelevant.
මොකක් හරි සීන් එකක් තියෙනවා මම මොකක්යි.
Ah, that is much more informative. What is next, Peter Quill? Where is it? Big one has mine.
Better than a cup of coffee?
You sully the name of Novacor.
Makes you think we deserve a pardon on our fight.
The electrifying enchanter spells irritate me. You and me both. Got mine.
Time to shred them, all you cracks.
Face me.
This is what you get for shooting at us.
And breaking the elevator. It took ages to get down here.
Why didn't we find them here?
Shoot on their calls, they were doing some sort of sweep. Not the shield, it's the mine. Enough already.
You all but said it. Let's kill this guy.
Feels good to engage in honest combat. I'll admit, I'm working out some issues here. Are we really shooting up a top job? Heretic the murderers must have punished. Well, unleash me onto these fools. I got all these boys up to die for you.
Ahead! I totally made out that psycho soldier. Right with you, big guy. Bet these guys regret pissing off tracks.
Beware the walking pile of muscles and knives. Go get him, Tiger. This is not how I saw our mystery concluding. I'll admit, I'm working
අම්මට
out
හුදු.
some issues here.
අපෝ හැමතැනම.
ඒ මම ඩිස්කෝඩ් එකේ යනවා.
එල එල.
බයි.
The big one has no mind.
Oh, crap! Nut jobs! Blitz him, Rocket!
All right, I'm good.
Oh, got him, big guy!
Very needy hat.
Look at that fancy pants Novacor armor, I swear!
You all but said it. Let's kill this guy.
හැබැයි නෝ කෝප්පියට ගහලා කෙලවෙනවත් කෙලවෙයිද කියලා හිතනවා බා. මේක උඩට නගින්න බැරිද? අඩේ අඩෝ මේක උඩට නගින්න බැරි නම් වැඩක් නෑ.
Stop short, Groot! This is kind of a fantasy of mine. Don't let it go to your head! My guy is really starting to tick me off. So, let's take that straight-necked soldier out then. Now's your chance, Gamora! Time's up! You ever known a weird blow to be good?
අඩෝ ඊයේ
I'm dead! I'm going down! Hang tight!
ඔය ඔක්කොම ඩවුන්ද මං විතර දින්නේ. ඔයි මූ ඔක්කොම මැරිලා ගියාංගෝ.
Take this to your matriarch or whatever! Make like a tree and shake it off! Looks like you need a little help. You okay?
This has got my name on it.
අයියෝ මුට මේකට නැග් ගන්න බෑනේ නැගහංගෝ. ආපෝ අන්තිම එකාට ගහද්දි මේ ඩ්‍රැග්ස් ඇටලා පිස්සෙක් අය ගිහිල්ලා ගහලා. පරාදි. ෂේ
Big guy, 12 o'clock!
අඩෝ මේක ආයි ගහවංග මුලිද?
Kill now! Ah, that is much more informative. Those who resist must return.
I'll enjoy this. Reach the shield.
Wrap him up, bud! Rocket! Fireworks! What's it called? I got this one!
This one hurts much.
I apologize, Peter Quill! More defectors have arrived!
Funny how their helmets don't stop my blade.
Ayo Gamora.
Watch the large one's explosive! That floating mine guy is really starting to piss me off! Bleeding my own blood! Take that straight! Hey, Quill! I think the big guy sees stars! Got one of the locked out space cops!
Ah, no bang.
What's the term? Less lethal? Save your nice words for later, Quill. Not going into the light this time, little buddy.
Ayo. Ya kêu nó đuôi. Để này các bạn. Ayo.
If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear! That Nova Corps dude was bonkers!
මේ ඔක්කොම ඩවුන් වෙලා බං නූබ්ලාගේ හැසිරෙන්නේ අයියෝ බලහංගු ඉතින් කොහොමද ගහන්නේ කියලා මේ ආහා අතර බැහැපන් බැහැපන් හරි
Guys, huddle up!
Come on.
He says we're totally outmatched. We need to retreat. And as much as I don't want to admit it, Groot's got a point. The odds are totally against us.
බලා ගොබ්බේ වගේ නේ බං ගහන්නේ
Guys, we are 2 steps away from painting the battlefield right now. In so many shades.
What are you talking about? Are we in the same fight?
We just need to keep our cool. So stay cool. Real cool. And they'll drop. Who's with me?
I feel
All right,
safe.
Neo.
Just great.
Past time someone got stabbed.
Big one has mine. Heads up! Drop mine! Snag him! An incoming explosion! Slash him, Gamora!
This is how it's done.
itu gahane kowe bang
Don't get hit from the mine.
Ani bang gobbe wage bang ana ඉවර යන්නේ පොඩ්ඩයි ඉඳ අයියෝ අර shake. තේවුනේ නැතුව තිබ ආය මුලිදන් ගහන්න ඕනේ ෆයිට් එකම දැන්. අපේ උන් ඩවුන් වෙනවා බං එකයි කේස් එක. උන්ව හීල් කරන්න බෑ ඉතින් අර විදියට. කී පාරක් හීල් කරන්නද? 4 දෙනාව ඩවුන් නේ බං. මේ ආයි ගහපන්කෝ දැන් මේක.
That is much more informative.
හිමීට ගහන් යනවා.
More traitorous Melmacor's done for us to exterminate!
Funny how there are how many don't stop my blade!
I am primed to destroy! Swearing! Big one is mine!
Gamora, yo. Oi, නැගිට බම්බන්.
I will tell you some assistance.
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
අයියෝ අයියෝ.
Let's do this!
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
උන් ස්පෑම් කරනවා බම් මේවා.
Next time, you're on your own!
රැක්ස් තෝනං මෙලෝ රහන්නේ නැහැ බං. අයියෝ. අයියෝ. රැක්ස් අයියෝ මේ ඇසේ රැක්ස් මැරිලා. අනේ ගමෝර මැරෙන්න නම් එපා තෝ විතරයි ඉන්නේ. Down. Udah. Bermalah. Naik depan, naik depan, naik depan.
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Corell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing. She's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Come on. Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flark up. Groot and I are getting off this Dast Rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodent's plan.
So we tried.
Secure the station. All must accept or be purged.
It is Nova Corps' duty to protect life, not to destroy it.
Rocket, come on!
You come on! I told you we should have left.
And we are. I'm on board. Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycle.
Intruders in C junction.
Finding our way out. Free our minds!
Haunted tracks! Little crowded in here!
Let's make some room!
Are we certain these Nova Corps are the enemies?
Glowing is a universal sign of bad guys! Love it at him, big guy!
This game's rule will no longer sully the Nova Corps!
Had to be done!
So much for paying our fine and leaving!
Move away, Rocket!
Whacked out or not, that one had to hurt.
Really seem to be enjoying this.
Any idea where we're going, Rocket? I'm just asking!
We came down an elevator. We're gonna need to go up one to get back to the hangar.
Took out another Nova Corps weirdo.
Aggression is often the best protection! Are we certain these Nova Corps are the enemies?
Feel free to stop and ask them.
Clark, yeah! Will, you're one of those Nova Corps freaks!
Look out!
I preferred our last encounter with Nova Corps!
Hopefully all Nova Corps isn't like these guys!
Watch your corners!
Just don't stop shooting!
Busted open the Nova Corps! Don't mess with her!
For now, at least. Let's not wait around.
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was going.
How long do I have to listen to you two squabbling?
Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
Never thought I'd be fighting Nova Corps again.
They are no longer Nova Corps.
Yeah, this don't count.
But who or what are they?
Hey, we can get through here. You'll fit. Just suck it in.
Maybe Corell took her ship back to Xandar to report.
Aduh.
What the hell have we wandered into?
Check out that
Tahu
big
deh, Mi.
guy. Don't look like no Nova to me. He's a sorcerer. Behold hold the magic flowing to the altar.
There's no such thing as magic, right?
Come on, let's get moving before these whack jobs spot us.
It's like we stumbled on some
Una
creepy
maculata,
cult.
me.
Told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Nova Corps.
No Nova, no fine, no problem.
Bene, apa sih? Pakai shutdown ni ni bang.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs. Nice to see you listening for a change.
You could.
So, you think?
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's. Whoa! Purge the faces, fucking Scott! Can nothing go easy?
Send it their way, Drax!
We should have trusted the rodent's instincts.
How was I supposed to know this is how it turned out? Breathing right through. Oh.
It seems the sorcerer we saw has been
What's the large one?
Caution!
Anyone crack that freaking shield? How many times have I saved your butt now?
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Astika!
Gamora, cut him down!
Like a hot knife!
That's the best jet from above!
I ain't got no plan to die in.
R73-4, PO!
These bombs are making things way too crowded!
The traitor must feel the brunt of our cooperation!
Hurry! Big one is mine!
Gamora!
And stay down!
The assassin has sabotaged the large one!
Can't wait to see your face on a wanted poster!
Keep an eye out for the big one we saw!
The way our luck is going, it's probably on its way!
What's next, Peter?
Incoming explosives!
Rocket! So wild! You need to cool off!
I can't think straight with that Nova Corps idiot tossing all these mines around!
How about you guys just go back and pray?
Guess they're not taking new members!
Perhaps the sorcerer imbued them with special powers!
Let's hope we don't get hands ass! Shield down!
Now that's cool!
We better hope they haven't found the Milano!
Well, don't tell them about it! There, sack rocket!
I will enjoy this!
Watch my Clarkin back while I deal with this door!
You sure you can get it open?
You gonna second guess me every step of the way?
I'm not!
There, let's go!
I wasn't second guessing, I'm just...
Sure.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Fat lot of good it did them.
We don't know
Aduh,
that.
මොකද්ද
There could
වෙලා
still be
තියෙන්නේ කියලා
others
තාම
on the
සීන් එක දන්නේ
station.
නැහනේ.
Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Were we in the same elevator?
Gamora's right. At least I hope she is. They can't all be dead.
They ain't. Most of them switched sides.
I mean, some of them must have escaped.
You were referring to your
Aduh.
former lover and the child.
I've got to believe Corral was on that ship.
Yeah, well,
man.
believing don't make it so.
What would make Nova turn on Nova?
All right, hangar, here we come.
What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles.
I am Groot.
No, not really.
4PL. Done. All right. Bay is clear. Extending catwalks. And... Flark!
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar. None can escape her light.
Focus on the clamps, Peter. We'll try to keep them off you.
Are you making progress, Peter Quill? Doing my best here, Drag. How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Then shoot the Flark in face!
One down!
ගහන්න දුන්නේ ගන්න.
Try to keep this off, Peter.
It's good. I'm good. Hey, Rocket! You got some food for the Milano!
Is that really what's important right now?
Surely true Novacore would not fall this easily!
At least there's no Centurions. Try to keep them from swarming.
They are not insects, though they are!
Any last words?
There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
I got your Scuddy Terror music.
We've got more incoming.
This glow is oddly beautiful!
හායි නූප් කියන රනුල්. ඔයා දැන්ද ගෙදර ආවේ? ඒ තමයි බ්‍රෝ ඉතින් දන්නවනේ. මේවට නම් කොපිරයිට් එක සින්දු ටිකට.
I would have preferred a traditional Canadian song!
Last time someone got stabbed.
ඒ රනුල් chat එකේ ඉන්නවද? අඩෝ නෝවා කෝප් එකකට ගහලා යනවා කියන්නේ ඒවා. ऑफ करा රුටිකයි මෙහෙම කාරුලේ ඉඳන් ගාම මේ කාතනවත් නිදාසේ කාතේ මේ මොකක්ද මේ?
Nowhere. Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprise.
දැන් අපි මේ ගලවන්න යන්නේ ඩොක් එක.
Ever wondered what kind of person found it was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with the news.
You're certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course, he's chief of security.
And nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Novacore all the time. Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, flark bags!
Are Rocket and Groot, did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
I do not, and I suspect the small one would not have shared this information. He seemed angrier than usual when you asked for his crafting expertise.
Yeah, he was pissed off, all right.
Hypothetically, if Rocket and Groot don't come back, I wonder if we should rename the team.
Why? We already have a name.
අඩු මේ ගමෝරයි කාමරේ.
Question. People associate the Guardians of the Galaxy with a loudmouth furball itching to blow everything up.
Fair point. Then I suggest Sabers of the Galaxy.
Not sure.
How about fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
You had dealings with this Cosmo murderess.
We've circled back to that name, have we?
Statement of fact, you are by trade an assassin.
And you're a convicted serial killer. Your hands aren't exactly clean.
I washed them before leaving the ship.
What about Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
The apology does not need to be sincere.
Then what's the point?
It demonstrates a willingness to compromise.
I guess if we ever see him again.
ඔයරද බං ගන්න මේකද?
But if it happens, then maybe I might think about it. Anyway, once we let Cosmo know what's happening out there, we'll have more time to think about what to do with Rocket.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
We could still pay the fine.
But we'd have to go all the way to New Xandar to do it. What if we get there and it's compromised too? There's gotta be someone shady enough in the market who can help.
Maybe. But Cosmo deals with Novacore all the time. Maybe we can pay the fine through him.
How do we find this Cosmo?
We head to his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things.
ඇහෙනව නීම. දැන් කොහෙටද දන්නේ බෑ යන්න තියෙන්නේ.
Hey there. I need to talk to Cosmo.
Hammo.
In his tower.
අඩෝ යම් බාන් ටවර් එක. මෙතනින් යන්න තියෙන ටවර් එකට. බලහංගෝ මේ මයික් මගුලේ මයික් එක ඔක්කොම ටික ගන්නවා ගියාංගෝ. දැන් හරිනේ.
Pretty good to see Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here, back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave. It befits them.
Whatever bad stuff we all did is behind us. We're the good guys now.
Right. Heroes for hire. Except no one will hire us.
Keep an eye on your things. These coops are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean. There were people who claim to be able to see the future, sure.
Soothsayers on Katath were unable to predict its demise.
No one could predict what Thanos would do.
That Titan will pay for it.
මෙයා ඉන්නවද?
Mantis, what are you?
Do you still have
අම්මරුඩු මැන්ටිස් ඉන්නවා. මං හිතුවේ ඒසි.
No?
And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right? You're the rock star?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm... No. It's not... Oh. No, he's lying! I mean... Oh. Where the Kotati take root, the broken promise of all will be mended.
මොකද්ද බං කිව්වේ?
Mantis, you okay? Oh, hey, Gamora! You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yeah. Okay. You're gonna keep making that face. It was nice seeing you again, Gamora.
අඩෝ මැන්ටිස් එන කියුට් නේ.
Okay, bye.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You're being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman? That's the nicest thing you've ever called me.
I told Peter Quill I would try. That is not the point.
Anyone ever tell you you're an open book?
Hardcover or paperback?
I just meant Mantis mentioned a few things.
Mantis says a lot of things. They don't always make sense. Until they do.
That insect woman... I need to leave.
අර ලැග්ගන්නේ.
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
Drax!
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky red guy. Can you believe that? Laura? So go talk to Cosmo alone.
place must be good.
Commemorate your visit with a unique...
Ah, welcome. You, lucky traveler, have arrived at the Illustrious Emporium, private collection of Tannelir Tivan, the premier exhibit of wonders in the galaxy. Most would hoard these treasures, but not Mr. Tivan. He is so generous. He wishes to share them with the common people. Would you like to take the tour?
No, thanks. I've seen enough strange things over the last few cycles.
Oh, you have
ඉතින්
you?
කොහෙටද
Well,
දන්න යන්න දෙන්නේ.
then have yourself a fine day.
එහෙට නෙමෙයි දැන් ඩ්‍රැග්ස් ගියා එකපාරට මොකක් හරි වෙලා හරි. Reach Cosmos to security the tower.
Are you serious? But you also care. Can I interest you in a lottery ticket? The jackpot is 5 million units and climbing.
Did you say 5 million? Imagine what you could do with that.
Pay off crippling debt.
Pay Corral, fix up the Milano, give the team a huge bonus.
Are you ready to buy the jackpot of a lifetime?
How will I know if I win?
You are encouraged to return to nowhere to verify your ticket. After verification, and an excessive verification fee, the jackpot will be transferred to your account.
I'd hate to win and then not show up on time to claim the prize. I'll pass.
This place must be
Hard work keeping this place up and running. But it's one of the only honest.
You must have a good nose. All I can smell is the brains.
We're gonna make a few extra units, then step right up.
කොහෙන්ද මම මෙතෙන්ට යන්නේ? ටවර් එකට? ගමෝරක් ගියා.
serious. This place must be good.
Feels like I got something stuck in my throat.
You want something to wash it down?
No, thanks. Was hoping for a friendly ear, though.
Never was one for small talk. Especially if you ain't a paying customer.
කොහෙටද බා යන්න තියෙන්නේ මේකේ?
Don't you start eyeballing me.
නෑ මෙතනින් යාවේ. කොහෙට යන්න ඕනේ?
It's a wonder this head hasn't collapsed in on itself yet.
Something's up with nobody. That Emporium
As I have said,
Aduh. Udah ini. දැන් මේක කොතනද තියෙන්නේ බිල්ඩින් එක. අපිම හොයාගමුනේ. පොඩ්ඩක් ඉඳලා. මම හිතන්නේ මේකනේ. හරි හරි.
Bridge closed. Go away. Doesn't look closed.
Sisu, nowhere security. Super official. Go other way. Ali.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord. In alley.
Wait. How did you know my name?
Go. Or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
දැන් බලමු. මෙතන මේ ලූට් තියෙනවා.
Cosmo? You in here? Cosmo? Sure. Not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter. Okay, just gotta find Cosmo, then I can deal with the team, if I can find them. Peter, there's something out there, but I won't tell you what it is, because I think being distant makes me mysterious. Cosmo? That you? Oh, I hate mazes. Especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude. Deep breath. Deep breath.
හරි පාර යන්නේ අපි මේකෙම යමු.
FBI, open up!
බය වුන්නේ අවිස්ක.
Stop being so nice to him. Proud rumble hiss.
බය වුන්නේ හූ. අවිස්ක මොකෝ වෙන්නේ?
Flark! Give myself a heart attack.
අනේ හරි පැත්තෙන් යන්නේ අපි. තාම අපි මොකද්ද වෙන්නේ කියලාවත් දන්නේ නැහැ යාළුවනේ මේ ගේම් එක.
Cosmo!
මේ කවුද මේ?
That's not good.
අඩෝ.
Look at what we got here. Watch it, Star-Lord. And what's a filthy, scut-stained Terran doing out here,
මොකක්ද බලුවඩක් ගන්නද අපි ඈ?
Hiding's what I think, Garrick. Terrans always be hiding. Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny. And good for eating. If you're into that. We might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys. Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same. Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says. What's that word on your back say?
I heart nowhere?
Well, maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
The Blood Brothers.
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die. Wait, did Lady H want him alive?
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No dice. Don't cross Lady H.
I'll triple it.
Yeah, now, Ross. Get crushed.
අර උන්දට මුකුත් දෙන්නේ නැහැ බං.
Can we just talk about this?
That's how we make our unit.
අඩෝ රිෆ්ලෙක්ටර්.
Gonna snap him in two.
ඉංගෙ මුන්ට දෙන්නේ නැහැ බං.
That one job on Contraxium needs.
හරි හරි.
Lady H said you'd be a fan.
Okay. Yep, time out.
Miss us? We can't let them team up! Guys! He's reeling! Pile on the pain!
Now's our chance! Now you two are in for it!
We ain't no scum.
My name on it!
We're rock fighters.
They're invincible when close! Break them up!
Never says no when the lady.
But armor comes out whenever they're close!
Here, Quill! Keep drawing their attention! I want to punch the new guy, too!
Ready!
What the?
Peter!
What is happening?
අඩෝ.
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's
Addo.
about these zombies
How's
that
it
invade
going,
Earth,
yeah?
and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together. I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Aduh.
Wow.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father.
Oh,
I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
What sort of enemies?
I'm not sure exactly. His people were at war. And he knew that if he stayed with us, the war would follow him to Earth. So he made the hard choice. He gave up this life for the sake of his people. Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked. But now something's coming. I know we're being watched.
Mom, if you really want to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do.
මම ස්ටෝරියත් යනවා. ඒ දුන්ගේ තාත්තා ඇත්තටම ලෝකයක්
Being the
බේරගන්න
son
නෙමෙයිනේ
of a
බං
king
යන්නේ.
on any planet means that you are going to have a
මෙතන මේකේ
target on your
universe
back
එක
for the
වෙනස්
rest of
වෙනවා.
your life. And you're plenty brave. But you're gonna have to be smart too. Things may get messy.
බල්ලා
I'm
පුරන්නේ
gonna
ඇයි?
let Kubrick out. I'll be right back.
දැන් මේක ඇක්ටිවේට් වෙන්නේ මුගේ අත් දෙකට විතරයි බා. එහෙම සීන් එකක් තියෙන්නේ. හරි හරි. හරි හරි හරි.
Sick. Oh shit.
No!
ඇවිල්ලානේ බං ගේ හොයාගෙන ඇවිල්ලා. යන් පුතා. අඩෝ මූ අර කරුට වැඩි නම් අයියෙන් දුවන ඈ.
Invaders from outer space?
They must be here for you, Peter! Please, run!
Ah!
I knew something was...
සිලාවට අඩෝ අපි අරන් යනවද බං? අඩෝ අඩෝ අම්මා මෙහෙමද වෙන්නේ එතකොට? ඉතින් එහෙම මැරෙන්න දෙයක් නැහැ නේ බං. ෆිල්ම් එකේ වෙන්නේ අඩෝ No, bang. Marco, buddy, better.
What the hell, buddy? What are you doing there?
You scuts got what? Jigger. We almost murderized.
Word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Oh, crap.
Would kill a lot of you, but not you, Mr. Big.
Mamma Gamora.
Lady H wanted you alive. Not you alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission miserably. Peter Quill, these lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of the League now. No.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster, not these two.
We would have murderized.
Aye.
But don't worry, there's more coming.
Did you hear that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Won't be long in these clouds.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent.
Friends,
Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo!
Plenty wish we did.
ये कोस्मो के अंदर बाल लड़ता बा ये मंगा बाल उड़िया किरियन.
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked a little too well, seeing how we're in
ये
jail
बेट
now.
टैग के दिला दिया
We're all
रे
in prisons of our own making.
इतना कहाँ ना हुई अयो तेरी अन्नी को
Reckon Lady H will get us out of here then. I reckon someone will.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
कद बंग कान देने तो मुझे
Should we be strategizing other things? Just in case. Ain't never needed no strategy before, brother.
इन्हें कहाँ इन्हों लगा उड़ा आओ देने देंगे.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff chewing one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than 2-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of... What do you think I was gonna say? I'm buffing that too.
I mean, man,
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a roughing animal!
What were you talking about?
You
Sorcery is this?
Where are we?
What if being still on nowhere? Cosmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag. Broke into the... Do not feed Cosmo cat biscuits, Peter Quill.
Cosmo කියන්නේ බං මේ
You work with
අර වෝල් 3 එකේ හිටියේ ගෑනු සතෙක් බං
So
බල්ලා
Pesky Raccoon, sentient tree friend, can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
මේක ඉවර ගන්න ඕනේ බං.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right?
Right.
We're here because something happened on the...
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy, like rabbits in springtime. Cosmos sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock, sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined a cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir. Fraternity of Raptors. Cult of the Negative Zone. Universal Church.
Whoa, stop. That's them. That old man that's with them. Shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams return, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed, and we want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do?
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with ball.
Ball.
What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, dog breath. You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What? You can't take our ship?
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallis Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
Bounty hunters ලා දෙන්න බුදිනේ.
So where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Kivan Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Duh. Now abandoned, mostly. Entirely restored.
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
His best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Karel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in the Lydra system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Dino boys phone එක charge එකට ගහලා.
Pesky Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars, and betting parlors, and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Cosmo pained to agree with Assassin.
You were having a great time when...
Stop now.
Contraxia also has one good museum.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here...
Nah, dead Titan King no longer concerned for claws.
I am surprised the rodent was able to bypass your security systems.
Pesky raccoons are known for entering yards uninvited.
Oh, Is the puppy mad that I outsmarted him?
Cosmo's ancestor is wolf. Even human, like Piotr Quill, fear wolf. Perhaps Biscuit.
Bring it on, dog breath. Forgive? I'm here, ain't I? We ain't talking about this right now, okay?
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Whoa! What magnificent witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in Paul.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
This time, investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the world mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is
sorcery?
I was going to say
What the
Disney.
hell, bro?
You get used to it.
Are we in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
Avengers! Assemble!
What kind of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It's obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will find you.
Or it's an alternate reality.
I know that sound. I am proud of
Thanos.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man! Wait,
Spider.
is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, your date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Palace Hope. Probably. Hold on, Groot. Here we go.
Oh, it's breath.
Okay, here we go!
This cannot be the correct.
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scott Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
Nothing's happening.
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty.
Then tell him to find a battery.
Did you catch that?
Yeah. Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
All right, I'll have you guys on solid ground in a tick. Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around.
Something terrible happened here.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine. I'll tell them. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow and red, and 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude!
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick one.
Here goes nothing! Oh, crap!
You touched the green thing! Get it, you! Fucking great, well!
Yako! Green!
Everybody, just hold on!
Malah aduh mana ada ganda baru lagi aku malah ada aduh malah lagi aku අයිතන අපිට අලුත් පව එකක් මම හිතන්නේ අන්ලොක් වෙනවා ගන්න එකටනේ එහෙම සීන් එකක් නේද ආයේ ඉතින් බං මේ ග්‍රීන් එකනේ අල්ලන්න එපා කිව්වා රෙඩ් එක ඇල්ලුවා ඉතින්
Everybody, just hold on!
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
Wonder how many made it out alive.
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third.
If that was the third time, when was the first?
The day I was kidnapped. When my mom died.
We should continue our investigation for the dog.
Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
Ooh, oh! The code word is Ride the Stars. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice.
Dog report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
There, you all felt that, right?
Yep.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed. It was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
If this was a fight, then where are all the bodies?
Good point. There weren't any in the evacuation hangar either.
Maybe everyone escaped.
I wouldn't get your hopes up,
දැන්
Peter.
අපි ඔබ මේක ඇතුළට
We need
දැම්මා
to get to Corell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Nikki gave it to me to keep it away from her mom.
We could sell that. It must be worth a couple thousand units.
Do you know what Nova Corps does to people who steal from them?
Look around. How much you want to bet there aren't enough Nova left to execute us? No siree, Bob. All that effort and nothing shiny to show for it. Shame.
मेरा पूरी केले लगी है तेंडी गए
Nikki had all kinds of secret passageways on the ship. Maybe she left a message or something.
You are fond of this girl.
I guess. I mean, we actually had a lot in common. Kinda reminded me of me, you know?
I do not.
It doesn't matter. I just want to make sure her and her mom are okay.
It can't hurt, can it? Better we check than miss something.
This place don't look too safe is all.
Oh no. Please don't.
Did you know this maintenance worker, Peter Quill?
No.
You seem relieved.
I am.
What the flark are you two doing? Let's go already.
I wonder if they'll find anything.
Like a way to turn the power back on.
Or some kind of hint to what happened.
No way. Drax's rap sheet. He's gotta see this.
So what's the deal with Quill and that kid anyway? The cadet.
I don't know. I thought he tried to save her just to impress Corel.
What do you mean it worked? There's a tracker on my ship. Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
As did the churchman Grand Unifier Raker, and then his ship exploded.
So maybe that's where it started. Raker might have had something on his ship.
A gas, maybe? Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position, not trusting you, was accurate.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa, ho, ho. Look at you, you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Divert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
Safety locked.
That's what I said. Wait, did you really just use your visor to check if I was lying?
It is time.
Drax, can you get me up there? There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost!
Of course!
Definitely something up here! Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free. All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
That did it. Get back down here. Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
Not like this!
Now we know who inverted the core. Why?
Definitely not the Nova Corps I was hoping to find here!
No, they're exactly who I expected.
They seek to reverse our progress!
We ain't letting him flip it back over again!
Careful! They're bringing out the big guns!
Good! I might actually feel their pathetic attacks!
Stupid Nova armor! Remind me to sharpen my blade!
A dull blade just means you will need to stab harder! Hacking Nova Corps could raise our fine!
Tear into them! Cosmo's gonna give us a clean slate!
What happened? Did we trip an alarm?
Yes! Bring more! Let us even the odds!
I hope we didn't fight alongside any of these guys in the war!
We'll make sure they get a heroic death!
Way to knock some sense into them!
Some of these guys got upgrades, huh?
Did you notice the rumbling stopped when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why. For the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the... honors.
Okay.
Everybody stay alert. Just hit the button when you're ready, Quill. Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make... Whoa! Clark!
Locking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Florker's de-reinverted the core again!
Just have to re-invert it back!
After we take some heads!
They have come to defend the core!
They will die for it!
Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time!
Those mines are gonna be an issue!
Bombs won't do scut!
Bet you've never felt so alive, though!
It is best to avoid the levitating pods, Peter Quill!
This might be a problem!
Start the shield at the
Looks
mine!
like even
Enough
G's got
already!
her limits!
You struggle!
Thanks, Peter!
Ha! Strawberry you have!
I knew you had my back! Mighty nervous shooting around a ship's reactor!
Aduh, Bang. Mata Mario ya digan. Ada rungge deka tuna kang ngamaru igahan. Hmm.
in Nova. Whoa, Clark!
Locking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Clarkers de-re-inverted the core again!
We'll just have to re-invert it back!
After we take some heads!
What's the term? Less lethal? Still hurts, I bet.
Careful!
Finally! They're speaking my language!
Peter got hit! Shocking!
Can't break through!
Watch the mine!
Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time!
Who starts a gunfight near a reactor core?
They don't seem to be bothered by it!
Get off me, you scut-knocking Clark bags!
Peter, can you get to him?
Ah!
Rounds on me! That Nova Corps dude was bonkers!
Way to knock some sense into him!
The big one has blown mine!
Up you get, little buddy!
Heads up! He's got mine! Field's in the way!
There's too many!
The enemy crew's persistent!
Be wary! The big one has mine!
It is acceptable!
Appreciate the help, big guy! Definitely not the Nova Corps I was hoping to find here!
See you, stupid helmet! Shoot a stupid helmet!
I'm with you, big guy! Ice to the bow! If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear!
So, next time, you're on your own!
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
Someone use those mines!
Take them down before we alert the whole ship!
We cut power to their secret science project! They're gonna be pissed! Will just got nuked! Hilarious!
Guys, huddle up!
He says we're totally outmatched. We need to retreat. And as much as I don't want to admit it, Groot's got a point. The odds are totally against us here, Quill.
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
You mean fear, Peter Quill. For I am not a coward.
No, I mean excitement. It gets inside your head like a parasite and messes up your aim. You know I'm right. Just relax and focus, and we'll overtake them. Who's with me?
That's me.
Someone for
We
leadership.
are!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Starting to think we were suckers for taking this deal.
Let's just get it done!
They seek to reverse our progress!
Not gonna happen!
Clear of the mines! It'll be a slide!
Prepare yourself!
Don't know which bugs me more. Nova Space Bugs or Nova Space Cult.
Come on, there's a big difference! Alright, let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with. Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky das bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I grow
tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor. So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law?
She's no lady.
She'd never set her standards that low anyway.
That's factually untrue.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Groot, I think I have an idea.
I am Groot.
Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
I am Groot.
He's eager to try the Groot root.
I am Groot.
Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful. Did that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them.
Okay, visor's up. Now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered-up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes. Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
You will have one.
I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did not just hear that.
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
It is simple. He required professionals.
Yeah, the poocher don't even need to lift the paw to take down Lady Hellbender's invincible goons. He's us.
Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
I am Groot.
So any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
They're what?
Their electronic tablets and assorted communication gadgetry.
And do you think they would need power from the ship's core for that?
I am no expert in Nova technology.
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan. Everybody stay alert. Quill has a knack for pushing the wrong buttons or crossing the wrong wires.
Huh. What did that open?
What does Callous Hope do anyway? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
It's a peacekeeping ship.
Capable of extreme violence.
Oh, hey there.
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Yep.
Indubitably.
I am Groot.
Groot, maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and port the Flark out of here.
That's gotta be one of the power nodes. Just need to reroute it.
Oh, no.
Perhaps the Nova crew knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
I was an assassin, not a saboteur.
Same results either way, right?
Would you rather paint with a paintbrush or a mop?
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
මොකද්ද මන්දි මට නම් තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ ට්‍රැක් පයින් මේක ගන්න. the hell bro. කොම් පටලවලනේ ඔය තියෙන්නේ.
Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
මොකද වෙන්නේ? චමා.
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Yeah. You got any priceless lattice hex ornadium crystals lying around? I'll gladly build you one. No, we ain't got any. We only have the one.
Your goggles too.
That's classified.
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort here.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
Alright, this is our floor.
I'm good then.
These doors are sealed tight.
Just look for another way out.
Okay, this has potential. Nora, can you pry that thing open for us?
And bend my sword? Nope.
Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that. They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry. Whoa! Flark and Scott! What are these Franklin gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
Don't know! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
Hey! Remember the weird ceremony the priest was leading on the rock?
Yes, his red robes are burned into my memory.
Yeah! He had some kind of device sucking the life out of those brainwashed bucketheads!
Rao would never have allowed this to happen to her ship!
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know! She could be holed up in her office! We're not leaving till we find out what happened!
This is where the Churchman's shuttle exploded.
Yeah, well, it looks a little different now.
අර මදන අර ක්‍රීචර් මචං ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්න අර අපි හලෝකීදී ඇඟිලි ගහන්න ගියානේ ඌ තමයි දැන් මේ ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ අපිට ගෙලවෙලා තියෙන අපිම තමයි ඉල්ලන් කෑවේ ඒක න.
So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I/O ports, Regalian glass mat separators, Kree cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is.
What the?
Log report item.
Scott, that's loud.
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Don't forget the energy cubes.
Dog report item. Energy stored in strange cubes.
Groot.
Groot! We need to check out that giant raid thing! Can you get us across?
Nice Groot. මේ ස්ටෝරි එකේ ඉන්ටරෙස්ටිං කොටසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ.
We don't even know what it is.
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship! Let's avoid the scary beam!
Good advice.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo check. Investigation lead him to believe our hope is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Intraxia isn't looking so good.
They're killing it is what they're doing.
Tell Cosmo what is happening.
They've got this giant ray thingy pointed at the planet. It's collecting some kind of energy.
Have Guardian. Uh-oh. What is uh-oh? Piotr Quill.
Something just came up. We'll call you back.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Spread out.
Chop it down!
They must be vulnerable to certain tactics.
Gut shots usually work pretty good.
Try to move now! Oh, come on! Really? Centurion!
Knock them to the ground. I will finish them. I shall break their bones.
I'm trying to shoot here. Stop being hilarious.
You taking that gold anywhere? I'm okay, Tall!
Now is not the time for conversations.
Anh
I hope they're disconnected from the world mines.
That giant computer thing is probably in charge!
I wondered how we would fare against the Centurion.
Don't underestimate them. I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
අඩෝ ඉලෙක්ට්‍රික් එකෙන් ගහන්න ඕනේ අමුතු වුණා.
Well, unleash me onto these fools.
පොඩ්ඩක් ඩොච් කරන්න දෙන්න. මේක පින්න ගමන් තියෙන්නේ.
All enemies have a weakness.
Most of them ain't too keen on more of them up on the wall.
And on the ground as well.
Bye-bye, Nova Corps nerd!
We're gonna need a strategy to take them out.
Should we focus on this one?
Free, Gamora! My guy keeps dodging my shots!
You one day I have to shoot it out with Nova Corps.
Lay on the hurt!
Welcome, death!
Do your thing, Gamora!
They do not fight
Nice.
as one. This is simple.
They aren't Nova! Not anymore, anyways!
You're fucking lucky you got that jetpack. I swear.
We need to bring him in for an emergency landing.
පහයි 4යි.
I'm trying to shoot here. Stop being hilarious.
ඌට අල්ලගනින් ඌ.
Needs to be ensnared. Been too long since I blew something up. Her justice is swift.
Put him up, Gamora!
This will be a worthy run-in.
More jabbing, less jibber jabbing.
I am trying to destroy.
Nice.
Why don't you bother some of the boring planets instead?
We're gonna stop him, Rocket! It's like a fruit fly, I can't swat him! Now, Gamora!
I shall enjoy this.
I thought you'd never ask.
Whoa, glad she's on our side.
Okay, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corral.
ගොඩේ අපි මේ අනිත් කැරක්ටර්ස් ලා ටිකගේ ස්කිල් ටික ගහන්න ගන්න එනවා ඩ්‍රැක්ස් ගේ අම්මඩ ඔන්න ඔය ස්කිල් එක දාගමු නයිස් ඒකයි රැකුන් ගේ මචං සුපිරි ස්කිල් ටිකක් තියෙනවා හරිද මෙන්න මේ ගන්න එක ඔන්න ඔය සෙට් එක දාගමු හරිද එක එක දක්වලා
You have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I don't even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, Drax spotted it on our way in. We can use the hole Nikki and I fell into when Raker's shuttle exploded. Huh, that ain't right. Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan.
We need to get out of here.
That seemed like a waste of effort.
All plans need steps to succeed.
What new age drivel have you been reading? We need to stop the batteries from moving, Peter.
Really thought that might work. What am I missing? Oh!
You think this is loud? Imagine being planet-side! Contraxians were awful, but they don't deserve this!
Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
You should be prepared in case the beast tries...
There you go! I've done my part!
Yeah, thanks!
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever!
We still need a way through!
Whoever did this is industrious. Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Or Contraxia.
All right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up. Any idea why they need so many of these batteries, Rocket?
Nope, but I know it's...
The unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole! Jump!
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
Okay, Groot. I think I know my way around. We just need to get into the tunnels on the other side there.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
A few. None of them good.
Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no!
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone. How is that not the same?
Forget Raker. Our focus right now is finding Nikki.
Your focus? My focus is not dying on this stupid ship.
The dog wants us to find some...
Right, so we're multitasking.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corral survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
මොකද්ද හරියට වෙන්නේ කියලා තාම දන්නේ නැහැ මචං. හරිද?
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
What if only one is dead?
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met, and Corell's a warrior. I'd bet on both of them any day. Whoa! Watch out!
You okay?
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
Don't suppose you've seen Nikki?
I'm sorry, what?
You feeling okay, Peter?
It's one of Nikki's robots.
Does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Of course you would.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
What about your magical ice weapon, Peter Quill?
ඒක තමයි
Perhaps you
කරන්නේ.
enjoy contemplating the intoxicating stench of death. Glorious.
There! Easy peasy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
Ah, more death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
And hear me out on this. Maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Hey, I ain't the one who keeps sabotaging this team.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger.
You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
You know, Peter, if Nikki and Corral really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
Yang gitu kok. Aduh, malah hilang kok. මේක නවත්ත ගන්නේ කොහොමද? අතන්ට මේවා ගහන්න ඕනේද? අයිස් කුට්ටිය හදන්න ඕනේද? හලෝ මොකද්ද කරන්න පුළුවන් කියලා? මේක ඉවර ගන්න ඕනේ කොහොම හරි. දැස ගෝස්ට් ඔෆ් සුෂිමා එකක් තියෙන ඉවර ගන්න.
Tension is palpable.
Can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. I'm sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, they care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
Long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day. Here! This is definitely the right way. Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are, right after we check here. Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate? Nikki! 2 for 2! Thank you, Nikki's passkey.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Corral when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, it does not matter.
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. It's not like they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corell and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
Huh. Not a bad workbench. For a kid.
I've seen this before. It used to belong to Corell.
Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind. Doing.
Tactical stand එක හදාගන්න දැන් කිසි කරදරයක් නැහැ.
Congratulating you on being a father.
Should be a way to Corell's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it!
Guys, can we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Ditto.
Gotta admit,
Started.
Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
Yes, she should have exhibited at least some foolishness.
Maybe it's a trait that kicks in later. Hey, Quill, were you smart as a kid and then got dumber with age?
Pretty sure he's ignoring us.
අයියෝ මොකද්ද බං
Dog report item. We are lost.
We're not lost. That's the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
So much for your girlfriend meeting us.
It did seem that way. All I know is I'm really starting to hate this elevator.
Hate to admit it, but I have a really bad feeling about Corell and Nikki.
Feelings mean nothing. We must see the bodies for ourselves. Brace yourself! Dog report item. The rumbling.
Sure, he tracks you.
So was this a coincidence, or did they know we were coming?
I don't think they knew!
Channel your newfound paternal energy, Peter Quill.
If we're gonna find Nikki, we're all gonna have to step it up.
Everyone okay? Anyone hurt?
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know.
පොඩ්ඩ ඉඳ මේක බග්ගුණානේ සේව් කරා මේන් මෙනු එකට ගියා මේන් මෙනු එකට ගිහලා මර මේක බග්ගුණාව ඇහෙනවනේ හොඳට උඹලන්ට බොයිස් මාව ඇහෙනව නේද මේ ගානට ඉතුරු වැඩි ගන්නද මයික් එක මේ ගානට ඉර දාමුනේ මේ පැත්තට යතේ
Maybe we should just ask someone for directions.
හරි මේක තමයි එලිවේටර් එක. හරි මේකට යන්න නැතුව
I'm capable of asking for help.
අපි ලූට් කරන්න තියෙන ටික ලූට් කරන් යමු නැත්නම් අපරාධනේ.
There, see?
More deadly gas!
Oh yeah, he's definitely stalling. What do you expect? Got the emotional maturity of a 2-year-old.
Are you speaking of Peter Quill?
Obviously.
I'll have you know, I am super emotionally mature.
You realize you just picked a room full of deadly gas over confronting your fear of fatherhood.
I did not! Stop analyzing!
Dog report item.
There's no dog report item. Next stop, Carell's office.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
The prospect of maybe being a dad is a little scary.
A little?
Embrace the panic, Peter Quill. It is the essence of fatherhood.
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Poor Contraxia. So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere. Place wasn't this messed up last time.
When in doubt, follow the stench of death.
Groot, could you help out?
Why not go ask him?
Time for a feat of strength, Drax.
This shall be fulfilling.
I just realized something. Nikki's a tech expert, knows her way around ships, fits into small spaces.
Don't you dare finish that sentence.
And she seems to get along well with...
Maybe they left a clue or something.
The scribbles are Cree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return, hope, promise.
Any luck getting in?
The thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
All right, let me know. Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
This must be Carell's first kid. I remember she talked about him a lot.
He was on Hala, right? When the Shatari...
Yeah. Her kid and her husband.
Explains how fearless she was during the war. She had nothing to lose.
Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
I wonder if Nikki made this.
Groot.
Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure. Oh, wow! The Kree have comic books?
I am surprised. The Kree Council is very strict on approved forms of entertainment.
So this could be, like, super valuable then.
How valuable are we talking?
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Kree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
What Kree purity laws?
Carell never told you that either? The Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
Oh, this does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
Are you seriously focused on food right now?
Mystery makes me hungry.
Hey, save me some, will ya?
The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
Oh, right. That. So when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here. Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Okay, so looks like the church is behind... Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
Warrior does not hesitate, Peter Quill.
Okay, let's be careful.
The hell, bro?
Dog report item. We are under attack.
By a giant robot?
By some weird freaks.
By a weird giant robot freeze.
Okay, yep, definitely a dog report item.
You don't stand a chance!
So is this thing here to protect the servers, then?
Yeah, that...
Thing's pretty tough for an old machine.
The solution is simple. We must take it out first. So, is this a robot? It grumbles more incessantly than a Catathian without breakfast.
We really need to get you something to eat. All we had to do was walk quietly across the corridor!
I, for one, prefer the violent path.
Man, are we even putting a dent in the sky?
Ha! Brutify him, Groot! Carve him a new one!
Did someone make out the markings on this thing?
Definitely not something I recognize!
Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
It is as venerable as it is large. We must break it.
Pounds, Drax!
Hey, Quill! Strawberry's got herself in a bind!
Ah! This foe will not break so easily.
Chop, chop!
Guy over here!
Hang tight!
I am leaning toward robot priest over priest robot for the dog report.
Why not both? Quill! Musclehead's in trouble!
Get back out there!
That's one big, bad, scudding robot!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building!
being overwhelmed! What is next, Peter Quill? This adversary is well fortified!
I've never been as intrigued by a church as I am right now!
I do not find it particularly
I
appealing.
wonder how many other worlds are getting pummeled by one of them things.
It is a discouraging thought.
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it!
I said drop her!
Well, help!
Sit tight, Gamora!
The tiny one requires aid, Peter Quill!
Hold on! I got you, buddy! Drop her! I said drop her!
How is he still standing?
We need you on your feet, big guy!
What's next, Peter? I'm on it!
So, is this a robot priest or a priest robot?
I don't know, but you're definitely missing the word deadly in there somewhere!
Incoming attack! Our blows seem insignificant.
Guna bang.
We're all agreed the church is part of this now, right? Guys, huddle up!
Baguna gihango.
I hate even thinking this, Quill, but maybe we should run. Those Flarkers are all over the place.
He's right. It's gonna take everything we got to defeat them.
Dudes, we're not gonna win this battle alone. We win it as a team or we don't win at all.
Great, let's all die together then? Because we sure as Scott ain't winning, Quill.
Not yet. But each time one of us falls, another takes their place in the wall. Who's with me?
Do his
Why?
serious thing, something else.
Why? Is this thing what made all those Novacore go crazy?
I do not feel brainwashed right now. I feel shot at. We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
ඊළඟට මට මතක් කරපු
The
මුව
bot's not answering.
Keep trying. Rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Man, what I would give to get into some of these servers.
I thought that was the plan.
Plan is to get to the bridge and hope that maybe someone left the Nexus unlocked. Wouldn't get my hopes up.
Dog report item. The strange device continues to do whatever it is doing.
Thanks for the update, Drax.
Dog report item. We have encountered a formidable new enemy, but still no sign of the ghosts.
He didn't mean literal ghosts. Ghosts in the system. Remnants of data.
Let it go. Just let him think there are ghosts.
things have gone completely dark?
Very weird.
Perhaps it is.
All the words you could have used right there. That one actually wasn't too bad. Thank you.
ඉතින් ටක් ගාලා දුවන්න ඕනේ එක. අම්මේ. ඒක ගහලා ඉවර කරන්න කොච්චර කල් ඇයිද දන්නේ.
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering. That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
ඒ උඩින් තියෙන්නේ. එතකොට
Shall I throw the rodent?
No! Come on! Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Dog report item. We have encountered a formidable new enemy, but still no sign of the ghosts.
He didn't mean literal ghosts. Ghosts in the system. Remnants of data.
Let it go. Just let him think there are ghosts.
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Hey Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge. Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the next control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
That does not seem like you.
He probably thinks the Nexus is booby-trapped.
Any chance we might need an access number?
Maybe.
Won't know till you try accessing the thing first.
5
What are we waiting for, Peter?
Yeah, just psyching myself up. Locked. I wonder though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the
Then
Nexus.
we're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
Yes! Guys, we're in!
huh. I've always wanted to see my record.
Get to the juicy stuff already.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said. Let me get this straight. Attention away team. Please ensure your helmet cams are in full operation ahead of this afternoon's away mission into the quarantine zone. Thank you.
It's a list of bucketheads. She crashed into a Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill.
Look.
Why does this guy seem familiar?
Fun fact.
Alright, let's take a look.
I was wondering how they knew about us.
Quill must have tripped the sensors on the way out. Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my criminal record.
Gotta be something.
Hey, wasn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Corral. Found something.
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think.
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason.
I'm Groot.
No, you're a load of scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That gem Corell picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corell is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
Aduh. Tahu deh.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices
I had to check.
Udah empire dia tinorain na.
Grand Unifier.
Ayo skip.
Breaker, right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. You could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter? You came here seeking truth. Rejoice. The matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Okay, that is really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come! The matriarch awaits.
Lemah gulai. Aku harus pergi dia lupa kaki hang. dua nih.
What's wrong with the port? Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up. So we're stuck here? Hey, release the dumb scuds and let's keep our weapons.
Demonstrate their lack of fear. It was a proven battle tactic. Katathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Although it could be used as a distraction. Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you, take one for the team.
I'm not gonna...
Walk with me.
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan. So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us, too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say...
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe it.
They have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes. But one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Reductive concepts like good and bad led us into the galactic war.
We weren't whispering about anything. You were. Talking. We were just trying to...
Plan your escape.
Maybe. Kinda. Can you blame us?
You plan.
Filmnya apa lagi, Pak?
Fear. And you fear because you have suffered. Once the matriarch unites us in belief, all suffering, all grief will end. Because those we have lost will return.
This promise will raise the dead.
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't. But the matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him. What?
Come. Join me. If I intended to kill you...
Wow. Okay. That is a cool trick. Can you explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science of faith.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is. This skiff. My inquisitors. Even Sacrosanct herself. All powered by the same miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking.
What, now?
What? What is it?
It's just, You discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this,
Hold on a sec. You, this is really embarrassing. You have you have something on your face.
My what?
Yeah, it's like this golden, foily thing on your, face.
I was disfigured during an explosion. One of the many tragedies for which I blame him.
So, you were saying?
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
No.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please continue your.
What did you mean when you said them just now?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? And could you maybe talk some more about it?
I was talking about him. The healer who could not reverse the death of my son! You... get off that now. Back with the others.
What? I was just admiring...
Silence! It's time to meet the matriarch.
How'd bang?
So, we gotta summon the Milano. Now, if you'd kept Grand Unicorn talking, I could've answered that. Now we gotta look for a comm relay station.
Ridiculous. The ship is exceptionally spacious.
Yeah, well, maybe we can ask Quill's girlfriend for directions after she's warped our brains. Come on. What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
අඩු අර පොඩි ගෙල්ලනේ.
My lady, as requested, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier. Guardians, we may approach.
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
Maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes? Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know how chatty Grandpa gets.
Grandpa.
We're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is where we're supposed to be.
Aduh.
We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
Hold on, everybody!
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. But I'm more than just me.
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mama's here. She's right here. Inside me.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us. I thought she was gone. But I can bring her back. They're all waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens. Until I show them. She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
Get back! Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head! I said get back! Push them back, Peter! You can do it! You can finally save me! Tell them,
so
Peter!
much, Mom!
Make them pay for what they did to us!
Oh, Peter! Oh, Peter, my boy!
Mom! What's going on? How
What the
is this
heck?
possible?
You saved me! That's how. I knew you would never leave.
මොකද රියලිටි එකකට දානවා නේ
Look at
මන්ට
you.
එම සීන් එක.
Look at you, all grown up. And into the great leader I knew you would become. Peter, I am so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here. That's all that matters. We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends too.
My friends.
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for. Maybe we'll finally get to finish that game.
Aduh.
Can you feel it? The promise is all around us. The matriarch will reunite us now and forever.
I guess that needs replacing. That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though. Might need to top off the oil. Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer, nearest the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again. Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood.
Just some of your better adventures?
She also told us she had found a suitable mate for you, but you refused to see reason.
Drax, you said that would stay between us.
We've only been on Earth for half a day, Mom, and you're already playing matchmaker?
I've waited this long for grandkids, Peter.
Haven't you told her about Nikki, Peter?
Nikki? Who's she?
She is Peter Quill's illegitimate daughter. Your illegitimate granddaughter.
The hell?
I was trying to find the right time to tell you.
Sounds like we need to have a serious talk over dinner, Peter.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get grounded? Can't believe you still have this.
The craftsmanship is shoddy at best.
Be nice, Drax. Peter tried.
What a track final දැන් ඈ. කද්දම මේ වෙන්නේ?
Rocket, do you think you could help me set the table?
Hey, Quill, can you do something about your mutt? He won't stop staring at me.
No, he just wants to play.
Maybe you should take him outside, let him chase you around.
Har har. You're just about as funny as this game is exciting.
No, we could all go see a game next time. It's not like movies, but you might appreciate more hours.
I'd like that.
Would be an acceptable activity.
Yeah, sounds fun, Mrs. Quill. Long as we leave the dog here.
Poultry is very
The
perfection,
hell?
and the root vegetables have been pulverized to a satisfying consistency.
It smells great. Doesn't it, though? Drax won't tell me what his secret spices are.
පද්දේ උනේ තුටික් ගහන බයික් ගන්නවද? පද්දේ උනේ ආනේ හරි. එහෙනම් වොයිස් ලයිව් එක එන් කරමු නේද? හිතා ගන්න බෑ මොකද්ද මේ. අපි යන්න දෙන. කැපෙන්ඩ.
He is my devil. Don't look him in the eye. The one you'd never handle. The one who would destroy you from the
මොකෝ වෙන්නේ නැති අපි යන්නද?
inside. It's alright.
thank you live එක බලන් හිටියට ඇත්තම කතාව.
Don't look him in the eye. Don't cry for him. Don't make me sad. What can I say? And well, you understand. You don't know a thing. Be careful what you wish. Be careful what you wish for. Not all of you, my lonely ladies, deserve more. You
මොකෝ වෙන්නේ thank you live එක බලන් හිටියට එනං. මෙයාගේ තවත් live එකකින් ඉක්මනින් හමු වෙමු. එතකන් උගල පරිස්සමෙන් ඉන්න. අපි යනවා බොහෝ දුරට හෙට අපි අර ගේම් එක ගහයි. මොකද්ද ගොඩෙන් සද්ද අඩු කරන්න මේක. අර ගේම් එක ගහයි බොඩ්ලෑන්ඩ්ස් එක ඉතුරු ටික ගහයි බොහෝ දුරට. ඉතින් chat එකට set වෙන කට්ටියට thank you live එක බලපු කට්ටියට thank you like කරපු කට්ටියට thank you. ඉතින් අපිත් එක්ක set වෙලා ඉන්න දිගටම මේ වගේ තවත් live එකකින් ඉක්මනින්ම හමු වෙමු. එතකන් stay safe boys. bye bye. එහෙනම් අපි යනවා. bye bye.
You will never heal. His heart is made of fire and bones are made of steel. Heart is made of fire and bones are made of steel. It's just like a dream, you confuse it with life. Our bones are made of steel and blood is pure wine. Bones are made of steel and blood is pure wine.